Hello, 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 SpeedGaming. Welcome back to Metroid Prime CGC Tournament. Today we are bringing you all No Gain, All Pain versus Team Phazite. I believe this is Team Phazite's first match of the group stage, and this is No Gain, All Pain's third. Let me pull that up right now. Yes, this is indeed their third. Just about to get started here. As you all know from the title card, my name is Schwartz, and I am joined here by Altair.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Another racer in this tournament. And I am really excited to see how these guys play. Before we start, do you have any things you want to predict about the seed, Altair?
That is an incredibly good question. For the runners, we hope they get a nice and easy seed to play. But of course, for us, we want to see some very funny, very nice, very weird logic, I would assume.
Yeah. So far, a lot of these seeds have not been kind to the runners, so I really do hope that we get an actually decent seed soon, at least. Okay, and then just getting started here. Looks like
We're kicking off.
Okay, just a missile, an Aegon energy controller, and Tumos is dead on the main energy controller hint. That's funny. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, we have some RAs that are actually spicy. We have the door rando enabled for both of our games. Now, door rando in multis are a little broken. We can't randomize every single door to be a different door, so what we do is something called door type rando, where the doors get shuffled amongst each other. So all plasma doors will become all of a different beam. All light beam doors will become all of dark beam, for instance. As well as we have a new patcher for echoes. That's just to get door rando working.
And to add to the prime door rando, if there will also be some blast shields added that are not available in the base game at all. Something like bomb blast shields or power blast shields. I believe that was a bomb blast shield there at Artifact Temple.
Yeah, I think that was a bomb one as well. So since we saw a bomb door, we know that missile doors in Prime have been switched to bomb doors. So all normally covered missile doors will become bomb doors.
Which lets you assume that bombs are coming up very shortly here.
Meanwhile, Xeno finishes off Dark Alpha's winner and rewarded. Okay, so that's light ammo, and then there's an E-tank, transport A access. Okay. So yeah, this is really interesting. I personally have not seen any people even attempt to RA door rando. I actually don't know whose idea this was.
I believe somebody told me that was Xeno's idea.
Okay. Interesting. This definitely makes...
Ooh, there's main Echoes power bombs at Ruined Gallery.
Okay, and Amber Translator in Temple Assembly Site. Oh, there's the reason why mains are right there. Echoes missile doors are PB doors.
Ooh.
And behind it, just a missile. Interesting. Prime Morph Ball in Hive Totem. And ooh, we see Xeno is going for the slope jump here. And did Ivy Paw already get it? That's actually really impressive.
Not bad, not bad.
So that's going to give Ivy a Amber Translator very early on. That is very powerful. Oh, and Xeno gets it too. Nice. Amber early is a very good seed. Gets you a lot of hints early. And Fuki makes the Scandish as well. Nice.
Vina there rolling into the Morph Ball tunnel behind the ship to get the Echo's Morph Ball bomb.
Echo's bombed your ship. Okay.
Unless I just miss.
No, that's
it was
right.
Echo's bombs.
Yeah. Oh boy. You thought normal CGC would be hard to track. Just you wait.
And Xeno immediately appreciating the bombs by getting a boost ball.
Ooh. Okay. Early boost is good. Was that prime boost or?
That was a prime 1 boost.
Okay. We see both Echo's players are routing immediately to GFMC and are rewarded with a Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom.
Now, since we are playing Door Rando, beam combos actually are important, believe it or not.
I believe that was a powerbomb door that got randomized into a Seeker launcher. Blast shield there.
Okay. Now that we're getting into this, I'm actually going to make a little notepad real quick just to keep track of these doors.
Now, Seeker blast shields are a bit interesting in Echo since some of them are bugged in a way that a normal missile opens them, but only for some of them.
Okay. Missiles, prime missile doors are bombs. Echo's missiles are PBs. Echo's PBs are Seekers. There we go.
Alright, Ivy now also having the bombs available. And Transport A access had the Prime 1 bombs.
Okay, both bombs immediately is honestly really good. That is another pretty neat thing about Door Rando is that you can get stuff earlier considering doors sometimes. So they have a lot more immediate use. Although I believe the way that multis generate Door Rando is that it places all the items first and then generates the doors, or yeah. That's at least how solo Door Rando works. I'm not sure about door type Rando. But we're getting another hint read.
That hint was about the Amber at Temple Assembly site.
Amazing. So, Ivy will be the first one to make contact into Aegon. With Amber in hand, going to grab some hints. Meanwhile,
and Fuki going for the wall boost and Ruined Gallery, where the camera is not on the player side.
Yeah, this wall
Fuki
boost
does not have bombs just yet.
Oh yeah, so Nate didn't actually go to bombs in Temple Assembly or Transport A axis. So
yeah, Ivy.
Yeah,
that was a hint at was that Central Mining Station or was it Mining Station Access? I could not quite catch it.
Emerald Hen pointing to right here.
It is Mining Station Access then. Well,
that is a great hit. I sure hope that this is not a repeating theme.
What are the settings for this one? We have door type randomizer on both games, as well as the new patcher for echoes. Here, over here.
Everything else is standard CGC settings. They both start with 5 missiles. Echo starts main energy controller. Infinite speed is not allowed, etc. This is some spicy settings today. And ooh, Prime Supers for Access A.
And to reiterate on the door types that we have seen so far, the Prime 1 missile doors have become bomb blast shields. The Echo's missile doors have become power bomb blast shields, and the power bomb blast shields and Echoes have turned purple to become seeker launcher blast shields.
Yeah. If anyone in chat would like a refresher on the doors, I am keeping notes. So just say the word and then I will paste what we know. Okay, Fuki's taking his supers to check the tree. Meanwhile, Avina just successfully got out of Ruined Shrine. Didn't seem like anything in there, though.
And
Morbus is guarding the flamethrower. Oh.
Fantastic.
In any other seed, that would just be funny. But now, it's funny because that's probably going to be required. Amazing. And, oh. Echo Space jump in the tree. Yeah, that might throw a wrench in things. Hopefully we get the Aegon key hit relatively soon, or we just find them all quickly enough. Granted, we still need plasma for that to actually be important. I guess let's just hope we don't get flamethrower doors.
Oh, we have not seen any wave doors yet, I think. Unless you could catch a glimpse on a Venus stream.
I did not. Luzino with this Amber's going to check Sand Cache. Meanwhile, Ivy went immediately for Dark Aegon. Okay. Good route divergence from Echo's players. Meanwhile, Fuki is back to this wall boost.
Yeah, this wall boost can be incredibly unfriendly.
Yeah, this wall boost is honestly not that hard. It's just the camera. It is 100% just the camera.
There she goes.
She gets it. Well done.
For a powerbomb expansion to Ivy.
Unfortunate, not worth. Xeno also getting the bad news that Amorbus could very in fact be required.
So we should pay some extra attention to wave and ice doors, just in case. And there's a prime spider ball at junction site.
Okay. Spider lock spider. You love to see it. The settings today are door type rando, as well as Echo's Patcher, but that's pretty much just for the Echo's doors. And we have a flamethrower on Amorbus.
The Echo's Patcher changing up a few things, but most notably it changes things like Echo Log puzzles, as well as the main gyro puzzle in Sanctuary Fortress to be random.
Mm-hmm. It also forces some rooms to be in their second pass layers for logic reasons, such as Trooper Security Station, the room right before GFMC, will always hard require screw attack or power bombs, so you will no longer have to soft lock in GFMC for artifacts or screw. We can't get to artifacts. They are locked by prime bombs, so we actually are going to potentially have a late artifacts read.
Yeah, Artifact Temple is a bomb blast shield, and bombs ended up at Transport A access, which they've gotten fairly recently, and that is the Echo Super Missile at Ruined Fountain.
Yeah, so what Alter said, prime bombs are in Transport A access. No gain, all pain went all the way through GFMC, whereas Team Phazite just routed straight to GFMC and turned around.
Oh, also, Dark Beam doors are now blue. Someone in the chat said it, but we just saw it on Xeno Water stream.
Good call. I'll write that down. Dark beams are open doors. And also, I believe in this door type rando. They have forced blue doors to remain blue, just for convenience reasons. Yeah, that is a good point. We do need to fight Flagra potentially for those supers. And Prime Spider is in Junction Site, which is locked by Echo Spider.
Fuki seemingly a little unsure on what to do.
Seems to... What's up here?
Echo Super is locked by Prime Spider, locked by Echo Spider. Indeed. That Echo Spider could very well be in a unfortunate location itself.
I mean, we did pick up Sonic Boom in GFMC, so Sonic Boom doors are not far off, potentially.
It would stand to reason that, for example, Light Beam doors could have become Sonic Boom doors here.
We have not seen any Light Beam doors yet, though. Oh, was that in Gathering Hall? Oh, Missile. That looked like, honestly, that looked like a charge beam at first. Oh, okay. So Fuki saved warp to start and is going to get hints with the bomb she doesn't have. That's right. Never mind. Just realizing it as well.
We now fighting the incinerator drone.
Early Zoid play. We do have bombs, so this is pretty good in SDK.
SDK.
Rewarded. Come here sooner or later.
We might very well soon see what the light beam doors have changed into.
Yeah. Ooh, super doors are vanilla. Okay.
And it seems that the game audio is a little quiet.
It seems that Fuki is waiting on bombs. Unfortunately, Ivy is very far away from them at this point. Meanwhile, it looks like Avina is going to be going all the way to Furnace. Ooh, okay. Nice peek from the map station. Seeker doors are light beam doors for echoes.
Was it from the map? Then perhaps it might also be sunbursts.
And then Zeno gets the same info on the Seeker doors, but from a different door. That's pretty funny. Getting a reverse labs play here. Maybe even Spider's Treasure? Nope, we can't do that because PBs are secret doors. Oh, Wave Beam. Vent Area A. Okay. Light beams are missile doors. Thank you. And oh, that's a PB door. What is ice beam doors are PB doors?
That's going to be quite power bomb heavy in Phase on Mines then. Especially the lower part.
Yeah, that is really bad. What the heck? I'm not sure I like this play of Fuki just waiting. for bombs. I don't know if she can do anything else.
Bombs lock quite a bit of stuff in Prime 1, especially with the missile doors all having become bomb doors.
That is true, actually. I guess if you are BK, this is probably the best spot to be. Also, nice permanent letterboxing on Xeno's end there. That sometimes happens when you kill Bomb Guardian in a certain way. I think that goes away with this cutscene, though.
But Ivy is now back at Great Temple, so these bombs could be coming up very soon here.
Oh yeah, he has Emerald, so he should get this pretty soon.
The thermal visors up to 3 rooms away from ventilation area A.
So that could be main reactor, storage D, sand processing, sand canyon. Be a lot of things.
And there are the bombs. Fuki back in the game. And we're going to see artifact hints. Light beam doors are now missile doors. Interesting.
No, do we actually get a hints read right now, though? That's interesting. CGC, you are more incentivized to delay reading your hints, considering you want to actually be moving instead of writing stuff down. So we may or may not actually see these now. Okay, and we are.
We are getting hints. All right. That is Dark Torvus Arena. Mining Plaza. That is one required worm. Grav Chamber. All right.
Roots.
Path of Roots. Ooh,
5 entrance.
Entrance.
Funny.
We have a battleground. Elite quarters. All right, that makes 2 bosses. Under Temple.
3 bosses. Can I get a 4th? Can I get a 4th? No.
Gravity Chamber again.
Double Grav Chamber. Okay.
All right. So we see a lot of rooms that have 2 items in it. A lot of guesswork we can do. Will Dark Torvus Arena's artifact be on Boost Guardian or will it be on the Half-Pipe? Same with Under Temple. Will it be on Power Guardian or will it be on the Screw Attack Ledge?
Man, you're right. This is a rip PBs for Prime 1. You have to go all the way down to Elite Quarters. There's like how many ice doors on the way there?
Too many is the answer. If you need power mouse for every one of them.
And I don't think they RA'd anything about more PBs, so that's unfortunate.
They will probably want to pick up every powerbomb expansion they can. Also, that was an SDK at Frigate Crash site that yep, there it is.
Yeah. Strap in, people. It's going to be a while.
Oh, that's a light beam. At the underground transport, so on the way to Magmore. That's admittedly not a room name I can remember at the moment.
But did we get a light beam spotting?
We got a light beam at the tunnel next to Root Cave.
Ooh, Transport Tunnel B. Okay.
Transport Tunnel B. Okay.
That gives us Seeker Doors, so that gets us Mining Station B? Not logically, but we could sequence break to get there if we so desire. Is that a multiplayer pickup in Command Center? Seems that Xeno wants it.
At the very least, the light beam, it doesn't allow for the logical pickup of Mining Station B's item, but it allows for the storage next to it, with the power bomb and the light door having become a missile door.
And oh, yes, FTA. This gets us another hint.
Unlimited beam ammo at Command Center.
Seeker doors are light beam doors.
That was Hive Temple.
I didn't see if any of those said Sky Temple grounds.
I could not catch it.
Whenever I read the Hive Temple key hints, the only one I want to make sure of is if there's any in Sky Temple grounds. Otherwise, I'm not really interested. Okay, where are we going now? Seems that both Prime players are going to be heading back to Chozo. And Ivy probably going back to Aegon.
Yeah, Fuki now having quite a bit of checking to do in Chozo with those bombs.
Indeed. And also, was that something in bioenergy? That looks like a ball. Nope, just a missile.
And look, the missile. It's interesting to note that the Prime Space Jump has not been found yet. So getting that will probably feel very nice.
Ooh, wave doors are vanilla.
Okay, that's a little less pain than the ice doors.
Nice job. Successfully maneuvering your way to Tower of Light. Can't actually get Tower of Light though without space jump, unless she actually intends to bomb jump her way all the way up, which I personally doubt. STK. Never punished. Lower Ruined Shrine, Dark Angel. And okay, we're getting a MSB look here.
Avina now possibly considering going to the general crossway area. Tower of Light is not yet known, since there's no space jump just yet.
Ooh. Sky Temple Grounds Chicka Key. And mines. Gross. Prime grapple.
Prime grapple.
Progression. And is that something in Fault Ledge? That looked like a beam combo for Prime.
And the first major boss fight coming up in just a minute here.
Oh, yeah. Navina is going to be going to Flagra. Okay. 2 E-tanks should be fine. No SJ, though, so...
And Xeno, I see as finding DS1, so the power bomb didn't quite work as planned. I would assume.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Dark Samus doesn't cooperate. Fortunately.
What is the reward going to be? A visor. Thermal.
Oh, that's right. That was
hinted earlier.
Oh, no Dark Beam to actually use that gate.
No Dark Beam and no Screw Attack.
We can do a BSJ here. So this isn't the worst. Also, when did Xeno find double damage? Was that also in labs?
It was pretty close to the unlimited beam ammo, so might have been Central Mining Station or something like that.
Nice dash from Ivy. It was Central Mining Station. Okay. And missile main reactor.
And Xeno making it out of main reactor.
Oh, and said beam related in Dark Oasis? That is kind of sus.
The highest chances for that to be a beam ammo expansion, but it might still be.
Yeah.
Could it technically be Annihilator beam? Maybe. We haven't seen that being needed just yet.
Ooh, Echo Spider on Flagra. So that's by extension Prime Spider on Flagra, because that immediately gets Xeno Avina's Spider. That's kind of cursed, not gonna lie. Granted, okay, we do have the super missiles for Prime, so that is okay. It's not the end of the world.
And by extension, this means the Echo Super Missiles were also locked by Prime Flagra.
True. Yeah.
In more than one way.
Granted, we actually haven't seen any super doors yet.
That is quite correct. And I don't believe that we have seen what the super missile doors have turned into just yet. Unless somebody had an eagle eye while either of them were fighting Jump Guardian and might have seen the door that leads to Warriors Walk.
Yes. Supers were vanilla. Warriors Walk was green.
Okay. Then...
So
then they will be needed.
Yeah, we actually almost know all of our doors. We just need info on Prime Plasma doors and Echo's Annihilator doors. And ooh, Avina is going for early wild. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh no!
No!
Honestly, he could have unmorphed earlier there. He bomb jumped too high. And then unmorph. Oh,
instant unmorph. Sad.
Oh, hey, I think it's better to fail early wild and survive than to fail it and die. Because that means he'd have to fight Flogger again, and that would not be good.
Opening up the spider track with the symbols.
We're going to see Xeno route for that spider really quickly here. Yeah, Avina needs to pick me up right now.
Oh, and just now noticed Zoid proper had nothing. And Xeno immediately going for junction side. So that will be the Prime Spider Ball.
Okay. Okay, where? Oh, okay. Xeno is gonna sit tight right here in Warrior's Walk. Okay, not a bad idea.
We have Fuki going to Furnace.
Okay.
Well, it seemed that Ivy also had bad luck with DS1.
There's that thermal visor. So coming through Furnace, the best you would get is info on ice doors, and that's it. But that's the supers for Echoes. Warrior's Walk is that variant?
That is indeed area.
There we go. That should get Prime moving. Honest, is Vina going back to? Okay, no. I thought he was going to go back to Flogra. How's the door rando going? It is going. The doors aren't really that bad. The only troll was the artifact temple being bombed.
There is Well, the Prime players will have a lot of fun in lower mines since ice beam doors are now yellow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, PV doors as ice doors, or vice versa. Yeah, so that's going to be... There's going to be a severe use of PVs in the near future, and we only have one for Prime so far, so we're off to a great start.
And the Omega Pirate in Elite Quarters hides an artifact, so they will have to do the full dive down Phazon mines and pay the full power bomb tax.
Okay. And now, Ivy is going to be going through Transport C, going to get a Torvis Quadrant.
The hint at meeting grounds, hinting at the spider ball at junction site.
Seeker doors are light beam doors indeed. Hints so far, the only one that's been unresolved is Amorbus is guarding the flamethrower.
We have some spicy artifact hints such as Hive Entrance, Omega Pirate, Mining Plaza, Dark Torvis Arena, and Under Temple. So some spicy artifacts here.
No validation. On the contrary, very much important validation if we get plasma doors to be flamethrower doors.
And the defeat of Amorbus will be required either way. Also, the Defiled Shrine having a key, it seems.
That's probably the Torvis key that was in the hint. And that's why we like getting Temple Grounds hinted on the key hints. Okay, so Avino, Varia in hand, is routing through Magmar, found a progressive suit for Xeno.
Avino going for the extra E-tank there.
Gets the vanilla E-tank.
That near-death experience over at Sun Tower might have left a mark.
Yeah, you definitely want to stock up after that. I mean, validation, I guess, is still required because we have an STK in Mining Plaza. The only doors in Primes that we don't have info on are Plasma, so those could also be Plasma doors or Flamethrower doors. And the only Echoes door we're missing info on is Annihilator. Now, what is Nate doing? Ivy is going back to GFMC area. Let's scan this hint.
Life support system.
Yeah. And Fuki is going to be heading to Flagra. Oh
so
yeah,
I cannot help that we seem to have missed Xeno getting Dark Suit.
Yeah, Dark Suit was Fiery Shores Warrior Shrine area. Ooh, Echo's Boost.
Booster Cannonball. Boost Ball.
Plasma Locked.
Plasma Locked Boost Ball.
Yeah. Also, another thing, we still have no info on Prime Space Jump.
This is going to be big. Prime main PBs at Ice Ruins East.
Okay. That should help us a little bit through our mines routing, but I think they didn't RA it to be any larger than normal, so it's only 4.
Or 4 power bombs less that have to be farmed. And the inevitable descent.
Yeah, no gain, all pain is both wielding 5 power bombs. That is honestly really good in like 40, what are we at, 50 minutes in. I've had races where we don't get PBs for like an hour and a half. And the only one that you have to get is the one available in PNT. I'm sure Leno knows what I'm talking about. And is there some? You got something in?
That looks like an ice beam.
Okay. Nice. That currently has no use. Only for, I guess, damage output. The only logical thing that's not a door that requires Ice Beam is Hall of the Elders. That is the only logical implication that could be for door random.
Unless the plasma doors ended up being white. Or being Ice Spreader or Ice Beam. But either way, it's nice to have an Ice Beam.
Yeah. And also, Ivy's going back to Dark Aegon. This should actually route really nicely with Flagra. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Good play on them. They're expecting it to be Spider. Wow. Perfectly timed pickup.
Wow. Not bad. That was terrific logic reading.
Oh, what is Xeno cooking here? Wow. The actual instant morph jump double BSJ thing that I don't know what it's called. Impressive. That gets Xeno into Torpus early. If only Xeno had good audio. Unfortunately. Also, don't skip that cutscene in the elevator. Okay, so...
Right, we have to first break into Torvus here. Not quite in logic until that plasma has been found.
Let's get that audio off of the Chozo Ghosts. No one wants to hear that. Well, wait. Ivy has Fuki's audio coming through his stream. Amazing. And X-Ray, Portal Chamber, and Torvus.
That is also nice to find, since that will be required for Omega Pirate.
Ghosts is Cobalt. That could be an advantage for Team Phazite. Avina did not route back to Ghosts yet.
If Ivy ends up at Sanctuary Fortress soonish, that will be an advantage on hints. And perhaps the old Spider Guardian.
Ooh. Currently, access to Sank is locked by Seekers, Boost Ball, and also Seekers. So.
Speaking of Sanctuary Fortress, there is an Echo's Beam at Sanctuary Fortress, it seems. We just got the Emerald hint there.
Okay. So Dark Beam or Annihilator, that kind of gross. I hope we find Seekers here soon. That will get us access into Sank.
Also, Avina. Sad.
Nice.
Dying in the lava.
Sure hope he's saved.
Reloading back in Fen.
Okay, this is after Flagra, so that should be fine. Might have to get that Ice Beam again, though. Nope. Okay, we're good.
And now Ivy has the super.
Yeah. He also decided to stay right next to Warrior's Walk for those supers. Well done. We'll get Fuki the Vario right here. Want to become famous? First Jokin. It looks like Fuki will be routing back here to Watery Hall first before heading to Matchhorn. We do have Spider in hand. I don't think No Gain No Pain checked this. Unless they did.
I don't think so.
Actually, how are hints looking? We could get to hints for Echoes, at least on No Gain No Pain's side. We have supers are supers, and seekers are light beams, so that gets us the doors. We do have a progressive suit, so we do have the energy.
We do not have the necessary Dark World access just yet. Annihilator and Dark Beam missing.
That's right. You need to open the portal. I forgot about that. Okay, so they are Dark Beam or Annihilator, which we know one is in Sank. So perhaps a Sank visit away from hints. As a missile in Hall of Honor Dead. seems that we're going to be getting a peek of Warrior Shrine. Gets the dash. Nice. Also, we're getting a DMT check. I don't think anyone has checked this yet.
I believe I've seen someone at Hive Chamber B. Oh, that's an in-hive key on DMT. Oh, at a gravity suit.
That is rude. We don't have Prime Space Jump yet. What does Avina do here? He grabs it. Okay. That is logical.
It is.
That gets us potentially Prime Space Jump and Quarantine Monitor. So Fuki getting the bad news that Ice Beam doors are in fact PB doors.
And what? Oh yeah. Ivy just checked the Annihilator door, I believe. But I did not catch what it was.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's an Annihilator door. Did anyone else catch that by any chance? Crossway is... Ooh, dark or dark verse door. Okay. Thank you. There's, I believe, the first Aegon key for No Gain, No Pain. In what looked like Forgotten Bridge. Not going to be checking plasma processing. I wonder how good of a play it would be to check plasma processing, because we can get that right now with PBs. But if that is something, would you actually risk not knowing what the plasma door is to get the progression if there was theoretically progression in there?
I would likely try to determine the plasma doors by checking it on Root Cave, which with Grapple Beam might be possible, but then again, there is no space jump, so that might just be a little out of the way.
We have no SJ on either prime side, so yeah, no info on that. We are going to get a look at Storage C, though. Don't know if Xenome checked this.
I don't want to say too much, but I was checking the VOD, and I believe that I saw that Annihilator doors are locked.
Yo, let's go! Stone Toad strats. Oh, baby. Oh, that is amazing. That was first try too. I'm amazed, dude. That is like the best strat in the world. Oh my gosh, can someone clip that actually?
So yes, I believe that I've seen that Annihilator doors are locked, just permanently.
Do we have permalock doors? I mean, I guess we have them.
If it's not locked, then it might. It looked locked for me, but someone else was saying that it looked like a dark beam or dark burst.
Okay. Ice spreader in Hive Gyro, by the way, on that hint. That is gross.
Oof.
Oh, is that an ice door? No, that looks like an ice door from the PSP. Oh?
Oh, that's a light suit at Underground Tunnel. Once again, finding progression.
Satisfied once again, Captain MD.
Nice Varia suit hint. To reiterate, that light suit will be required for Hive entrance, which holds an artifact.
Yeah, so what do we need on Echo's side still? We need the Dark Visor and Screw Attack for Sank entrance. We need Echo Visor for Mining Plaza, as well as the other Aegon keys.
And one of the remaining beams.
Yeah.
And Ivy can also become famous.
I also didn't say it, but there was Echo's grapple in Quarantine Monitor. That is not really what you wanted to see, but without Screw Attack, it's welcome at least. We're going to get a peek at Wind Chamber Gateway here. ETM.
Okay.
What was...
This was a missile expansion.
TV expansion. TGC, I can't believe you forgot SJ again. You need to keep track of that thing. They're getting in all sorts of weird places lately. Hey, thank you for the clip. Dude, that was so cool, dude. I love that strat. Unironically, that's my favorite prime movement tick. Okay, we're getting a reversed labs play from Avina here, and also some Dark Torvus from Xeno. He's going to be making his way to Dark Torvus Temple without Echo's boost. That is bold. But this is, I guess, I actually don't know about this, because there's a chance it could be on the half pipe, and you can't get it without Screw Attack. Ooh, an STK and
research core. Yeah, I almost said reactor core.
Don't sweat it.
It's confirmed that the artifact at Arena is on Boost Guardian himself.
Okay, that's actually, that pays off big for them. So Xeno's probably just going to save reset out of here because he saved in Dark Falls. And ooh, Ivy is in Torvus. Let's get that audio there. We really do need to get to Sank, but for that we need Seekers for the PB door for Spider's Treasure. We need to go through the entrance. We need Boost Ball, which is locked by Plasma, as well as Seekers, anyways. So Seekers are the thing that we're looking for right now. Oh.
We're gonna see a BSJ here.
Rav suit and training chamber. That is
nice BSJ to get.
We
can
there. Get that. Oh, I never thought about Avina has to scan dash his way up to the top of Lab Aether. Oh, was that? Did that come in through stream? Okay, yeah, that's Nate or Ivy doesn't have his Discord muted. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, gravity boost. I entirely missed that. Gravity boost at Prime's training chamber.
Yeah, that could potentially be pretty helpful if Ivy decides to go down to lower Torvus.
It has certainly become an option now.
It seems like there's been nothing of worth so far in Dark Torvus here. So, we'll be at least getting an ammo refill here, which is, I guess, a little bit worth.
Avina now with the unfortunate realization of elite quarters holding the artifact.
Oh yeah, they hadn't checked hints at this point yet.
And the realization of a double gravity chamber.
Yeah, we can get that. We have the beams for it. There's the second Aegon key in Observatory. Prime reset.
Interesting. Ivy finding the suit and underground tunnel first, which for him is Dark Suit.
Yeah. And he's going to get the other one real soon, because it should be Fiery Shores. Yep. Suits right next to each other. And also, Xeno is stuck out of bounds in Portal Chamber. This room sucks to navigate. The Aether boxes are really big and very prone to crashing on loads.
Going out of bounds to obtain the X-ray, it would seem.
Yeah, there's Light Suit for Ivy. They both? Okay. Fun fact, it seems that both Echoes players opted to have the same suit colors. They both had blue Varia, and both had a blue Light Suit.
I can say I use the same suit colors as well.
Team Blue is honestly underrated at some points.
And
as much as I rep for green, blue's good every now and then.
Ivy indeed going for lower Torbus here.
Okay. And Avina is gonna start his dip into mines. This is a potential point of no return without the space jump. And what was in there? You can get back. Surely you can get to those platforms in SJ.
Oof, not like this.
And hopefully, Avina should have grabbed info on that plasma door while he was down there. Oh well, we'll see it soon enough.
Xeno using the portal in Gloom Vista. That's not something you see every day.
You can bomb jump up them. I wonder if Ash has any experience in bomb jumping up PVC. And
Missile TTE.
we can hopefully get confirmation here on the Annihilator door. They're perma-locked. Okay.
Yep.
They are indeed perma-locked.
Grapple beam hit. And Dungeon has a prime life support system.
Okay.
The chance that its phase-on suit is higher than 0, I would say, but
Fuki only has 2 E-tanks. I just noticed this is interesting. Unfortunately, Quadraxis is not required. We have the quad and Tumosin at this point. The Tumosin was on main energy controller. This is really funny.
That locked Annihilator doors doesn't necessarily eliminate the Annihilator from being required, and it doesn't lock too many doors, but it's definitely nice information to have.
Yeah, so now at this point, you're kind of hoping that Dark Beam is the one in sync. I guess. I think we have access to Sank now through Lower Torvus. That is a way up. Wait, no. BBs are Seekers. That's right. Okay, Fuki is also grabbing that gravity suit. Where does she go? Oh. Right. Avina never ran through here. What is that? That's Darkbeam. Storage cavern. And you could have had that like 20 minutes ago. That kind of is unfortunate.
That immediately also confirms the beam and Sank to be Annihilator.
Okay. So that's... Honestly, at this point, it doesn't really matter. We don't have any Dark or Annihilator requirements.
Yet, anyway.
We have all the info on the doors at this point, I believe.
There might still be an Annihilator requirement if anything ends up behind an Echolog puzzle. Something like main gyro, which, if so, is likely an SDK. Unless the game...
This also gets Xeno hints. That's right. Dark World Access.
The game could also put something in... Could it technically put Seekers to Profane Path? If Echo Visor is also somewhere else?
It could.
There's quite an amount of uncertainty yet.
Yeah, so for Go mode, we still need Screw Attack. Man, there's been so many late Screw Seeds in this tournament so far. I remember back in the Echoes tourney, we were all complaining about getting it too early. So yeah, Echoes needs Screw and Dark Visor, and Prime needs Plasma and Phazon. And whatever Plasma Beam doors are. Still don't have confirmation on those. As well as SJ, guys. We need SJ.
Yeah. Fuki still needs to find Ice Beam.
True. Where was Ice again?
It was in, I want to say, Fan Canyon? If I remember that correctly.
It was in Fan Canyon, and Fuki doesn't have it. She went through Phadrana. Must have not actually routed through Ice Ruins East to get up there.
Seem to be coming up on SDK hands here. Xeno is going for him.
Oh no, Avina. Feels Oculus, man. Okay, yeah. SCK hints are coming up. We're gonna know the full extent of the jam here. Honestly, so far, how many does Xeno have? It looks like he has 5. No, 2. No, what am I saying?
2. That's 2. And we need to find 7 more. So, still a lot of potential. As you know, apparently getting a notepad ready or something. Let's see. What do we got? Calling chamber. That's fine. Hive Dynamo. That's less fun.
Yay.
Tower chamber. We already knew that one.
Hive gyro means that cobalt's required. So, well, thankfully, Avina is here at Ghost now, so that is one less thing to worry about.
Security access A. Torvus Lagoon. Frigate crash site.
I'm surprised they didn't. Oh, that's right. Xeno doesn't have the grav boost. Avina never went to check training chamber, so they don't have the Torvus Lagoon one. And also, Ivy is getting the hints at the exact same time. Good to know. Triclops pit. Okay, just to confirm, SJ is hard required. And that's it for No Gain, No Pain. So, Space Jump, Hive Dynamo, so Dark Visor and Cobalt, and Spider Boost. So that Plasma is also hard required now, with that needing boost. Okay. Research Core, and Hall of the Honored Dead is actually, or not Hall of the Honored Dead, Hall of the Elders is actually like not a bad idea right now. We've had that ice for like an hour and haven't used it yet. That is potentially kind of leading. Levine's back here in Chozo, so perhaps he'll check it soon once he's done with Dynamo.
Checking Dynamo, which is always good for a surprise. I have a lot of seats where I find my plasma there, but this time it's just a missile.
Late space jump, indeed. Light screw attack as well. This is... I want to know where this SJ is. This is crazy that they haven't gotten it yet.
How viable is the NSJ frigate? With grapple beam, it's not a problem.
Yeah. Although they both have gravity, so it's not as easy. I don't even know if you can get a Gamma Vader.
Boss knowledge, we know that a Morbus and Omega Pirate will be required. There's an artifact at Mining Plaza and an Omega Pirate. Quad is dead, and for Chica, I'm not sure.
We don't have a hint for Chica yet. And also, Fuki has the info on the Echo's boost now. Boss knowledge on Prime side as well. At this point, we know that Flagra is hard required because it had Echo Spider. As well as Cobalt on Ghosts, which locks Hive Dynamo works. Thardus, I don't think was actually anything.
Thardus was a missile.
Yeah. Okay, here we are at Hall of Honor Dead. This could be the space jump. This is not a bad idea.
At the moment, I'm thinking that Light Suit might lock Space Jump or Plasma.
Not.
I mean, it's not interested at And the item there.
Vino's not getting this. Unless he wanted to be... Oh, he wanted to open the PB doors while he had PBs still. That's funny. Hey, there's the ice beam.
Fuki found ice beam now.
Okay, moment of truth.
Okay, wait. So getting the FTA check. Dark bursts at the FTA.
And Hall of Honor Dead is nothing. Okay. Interesting. So... Man, at this point, it seems that Ivy and Xeno have actually really started to merge their routes together. Nice high five there. Xeno is a little bit more ahead, just for having more knowledge than Ivy. But at this point, they're like following very similar routes, which is really funny. Also, wow, unironic use of this icicle. Which is fair, because they're still NSJ. I don't think this is in logic, but... Interesting. Yeah, can't get to Chuzzle Ice without SJ. So I think at this point, SJ has to actually be an Echoes game at this point.
Echoes has quite a bit of stuff open still. But they're now slowly being locked by Secret Launcher. And there's a few things that are still open for Prime.
I guess it could. We still have Cargo Freight Lift to Deck Gamma. That is still on the table and in logic. Also, can't do any life growth. No labs. Or labs is dead. Ridiculous. Oh, also, as of about 30 or 42 minutes ago, Avina in the race time chat said, "This is fun."
Okay, my thought process at the moment involves Overgrown Cavern, perhaps, unless they already checked it and I missed it.
Can we get to Frigate? I guess we could get to Upper Mines. Is that in logic? We have Spider. And I guess that would technically be a DONR. This is interesting. And oh, we're getting some attempted Rune Courtyard strats. The coveted use morph to kill your momentum. That's used like only twice in the game. Yeah, the problem is that Avina did go all the way to PPC, but then reset and then never went back. So it doesn't. I don't know when he would come back. Really, that slope in was it Reactor Core is not beginner? I feel like it would be. Although that's NSJ though. I don't know about that. This is true. I think at this point, whatever it may be, we're coming up to a point of no return for the space jump in some form. This is... Yeah, they're kind of in like a real bottleneck here for whatever is in perhaps upper labs. What else in Echoes has not been done? I don't think Ivy did most of Lower Tortoise. He did just TTS and Catacombs? Got that hint. Don't think he went to Blog. So there's that. Can't get to Sank at all right now. Oh, nice courtyard.
Oh my god.
Wow. What a pull. Okay.
Wow.
Well, throw all of that thinking for the past 10 minutes out the window. It's in courtyard.
Well.
So I believe that's actually in Logic too. So yeah, you had to come in through Thardas. That is gross.
That takes a little weight out of Fuku's shoulders.
Okay, well, yeah. Prime's game is now exploded open.
Yeah.
Now to get Ivy moving, we just need Seekers or Screw.
And now Fuku is fighting Thardas.
Was Thardas required though? You get Spider before Grav, and you can get to Ruin Courtyard in SJ. You could logically be required to use a Spider track, unless morphing is not the morph tech to get in Courtyard is not logic. You have to do the puzzle.
Is Ice Ruins West beginner logic? Might be.
Ice Ruins West. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's not you. Okay. Yeah, my mistake. So yeah, you had to come in for Thordis. That is cringe.
So we have an all bosses seat for Prime then. Flagger was required, Thordis was in a way, and Damika Parrot also is.
Okay. I mean, I'll take it. That's funny.
I'm not sure if I remember correctly,
there
but
was the SDK there.
SDK.
Yeah. SDK behind Zoid and Burn Dome. Okay, nothing on blog. Gonna see a Under Temple boostless play. Oh, what if this is on the wall? Xeno couldn't get this. That could be bad. Man, you actually want the artifact to be on PB Guardian. That is crazy. Okay, so it is on PB Guardian. So there's a save reset, or just reset from Prime on No Game No All Pain side. How likely is Avina going to get that space jump? That is the question.
Well, it would take a fair bit of mental gymnastics for in that situation to get the idea that Space Jump is in Ruined Courtyard.
Mm-hmm. You would have to know either if that morph tech is in logic to get under there, or that you have to remember that there is a puzzle in Ruined Courtyard that you can do on SJ. I don't know which one is harder.
Well, I've done the puzzle before, but not the tech.
It's not about doing the puzzle. It's just the hard part is remembering that there is in fact a puzzle.
That's true.
Everyone just climbs that room with SJ without it ever even like entering those spinners.
When I was forced to do it, I forgot there was a bomb slot that you had to activate, and I was puzzled as to why the boost slots don't work. Or was it the other way around? I don't know.
Okay, a reset. Yeah, that was
Aegon Key and Life Grove.
Oh, is that our last Aegon Key?
Might be.
Not for No Gain No Pain. Actually, I think the tracker needs to update. No. So that's 2 Aegon keys for No Gain No Pain, and I think Team Phazite actually has the one that they don't have. Forget where it was though. Nice grapple beam hint.
That is an ice spreader door. We now know what our plasma doors are.
Uh-oh.
Well,
that's our doors, everyone.
And we got the hint for ice spreader.
Hey, that does not look formatted at all. Let's do a little. Let's add a few commas there.
Ice spreader was high gyro, yes.
So echo is required. Interesting. Here's a little bit better formatted. If only I could do the enter key in Twitch chat. So yeah, that ice spreader is in fact hard required. We do have an artifact on VOP. And it is in fact in Hive Gyro. Wall crawling to that is not the worst, but it's also not good either. So you might want to just bite the bullet and find Echo.
That adds one more item to the list of stuff needed for the Echoes players.
That is true, yeah. Plasma doors are... So that's going to be like, what, 7, 6 ice spreader shots in Impact Crater? You're not going to have any missiles to fight Metroid Prime with.
There is a missile recharge station in the middle of Impact Crater, so
I mean,
you could open the doors and then recharge missiles.
That actually might be a viable strategy. I think it might actually be worth firing all of your ice spreader shots and then recharging. That is something I haven't seen in a while. Ooh, nice BSJ from Ivy there to get across abandoned worksite. BSJ into the morph tunnel on the wall there. And also Avina is trying to do backwards, or no, that was forwards frigate, right? No, backwards frigate. Yeah, this is not possible with gravity NSJ. You can't get past this room unless you do a UBJ, probably. I don't know. Someone get sand. Also, nice scan dash tech from Ivy to just get yourself down to the bottom of Hydro Dynamo Station. We're seeing a grapple guardian play.
Fuki going for the artifact at lower gravity chamber, upper gravity chamber, with the slope jump, because she's still lacking that plasma.
That's true.
It's a bit of a finicky one.
Yeah, I don't like this jump. It's like a mix of a slope jump and an R jump at the same time, and it's annoying. Because, like, there's like a bunch of different ways to go about it, but the best way I find is that you actually want to R jump to the left, like, because the slope, like, tears you away from, yeah, like that.
That was close.
Grapple Guardian. Nothing. It seems that Team Phazite is now going for just Artifact and STK cleanup at the moment, and then going to worry about Screw Attack and such later. This is fair enough. Honestly, that SJ was such a steal. They have like all the time in the world. That is like a concrete lead for Team Phazite right now.
Yep. Fukiko and not giving up on the ruined courtyard is a golden ticket. And she gets the artifact.
Nice. See, guys, the moral of this race is just throw your head against a wall on a really bad trick long enough, and it will pay off. How do we see Screw Tech and Biohazard? Ooh, okay. Interesting.
Oh yeah,
so
indeed.
So that's an advantage for No Pain, but that still doesn't incentivize Avina to go back for the SJ and Courtyard anytime soon. So I could still put Team Phazite in the lead, unless Avina actually eventually gets that SJ. Echoes will probably be further ahead than what Ivy is at the moment without it. But yeah, really good find. NSJ Gravity Frigate pays off backwards. Or forwards. Wait, which
Primus J isn't Prime Elite in Ruined Courtyard.
Yeah. That's like top 5 cursed locations for Prime SJ, by the way.
Requiring the Prime player to do fan backwards, passing Thordis, and get to Ruined Courtyard that way.
That is like just behind PPC SJ, which we saw not too long ago in an entirely different scene, which I also believe was gen by TDC. Venus seeming to have struggles getting out of Biohazard containment. This is fair. Yeah, you have to do a double bomb jump while balancing on the sloped piece of plating, which is bad. Interesting. Fuki is going for this PV and workstation.
Possibly dreading the lower minds experience.
I see. Does not look fun. Oh, yeah, I see where he's trying to bomb jump to. There he goes. Nice. Well done. Perseverance. Shoutouts to Avina for handling not having this SJ for almost 2 hours like a champ. Ooh. Getting a plasma processing check here. Are we going for the eagle jump? No. Not checking it at all. I mean, I guess you don't have ice spreader, so yeah, I guess it's not worth, but...
The blast shield from a door that closed... I think that door is not actually... Is that actually going to be a... I think it's just going to be a plasma door, isn't it?
Well, is that how one-way doors
work? It's a one-way door, and I believe it works that the blast shield gets destroyed if you open it from the other side. At least that's how I remember it working like that in Echoes. I cannot say if that's how it is in Prime 1. There might be that there is just the blast shield blocking you from the other side as well. As you see when you get blocked by a missile blast shield, when you spawn behind it.
Yeah. That is a good point. I guess you could... Can you get the door to close in time is what I'm wondering. I think you can. You have enough room to boost through it. But at the very least, I think it would have been warranted to check, but oh well. Surely that's not plasma. Or Echo Visor for that matter.
A little troll from the targeting there.
Man, where are Seekers? That's actually like the next big chokehold that we're creeping up on here. It's been 2 hours and we don't have Sank access. That is amazing. Oh, that's right. We never went back for Tower of Light. Is that where Fuki's going now? Perhaps?
Avina is right there. Let's see what Tower of Light actually holds.
Ooh, not a bad idea. Can you get up to the cutscene trigger with a bomb jump? Yeah, because you can't just hit the missiles here. You need to... to be on the first platform.
Sank will not be dead. It holds several hard required items.
We have like a bunch of artifacts. We have Hive Dynamo Works and Hive Entrance.
And we have the required ice spreader in Hive Gyro.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Fuki is now going back for plasma processing. Are we going to see the eagle jump, perhaps? We're going to do safe strats. Safe strats it is. Rip. Don't fall off, though.
Oh, maybe Fuki didn't have a power bump.
Oh, that's why. Oh, wow. What is that?
That an E-tank, I believe that was.
Okay. Man, I didn't think about that.
I also just now realized seeing the yellow door.
Yeah, we're reaching the point where Prime is going to start struggling for EV drops. She has to go all the way back here to Twin Fires to grab a PV. Oh, hold up. Hold the phone. Xeno is doing the mining plaza out of bounds. This is actually a really good play. This would get rid of almost the echo. That gets rid of one of the echo requirements that we have to see, as well as the Amorbus requirement. Oh, this is actually big. At this point, you would be... no gain, no pain doesn't have info on plasma doors yet, so they are, at this point, kind of banking that plasma beam is not, or that plasma doors are not micro doors, I guess. But if he gets this, this is pretty good. This is a prime item, so he doesn't have to worry about getting out.
Amorbus does not have plasma, he has flamethrower.
Yep, that was... Where was that hinted? That was like early.
It was really early. I think it was Portal...
yeah, Portal Terminal, yeah.
Portal Terminal.
Too early. He needs to move back a little bit. There we go. Nice. For descent. Descent. Nice.
Alright. And resetting. Yep. That makes sense.
Good play. Now, if Xeno knows how to get to Hive Gyro without Echo, that could be really big.
At the very least, it eliminates an entire boss fight from Xeno's game.
Avina is making his way back to plasma processing. I wonder if he's going to do Courtyard. He could also... He has like all of mines to go through too. That is... Or like half of mines. That is scary.
How close are we to being done? We still don't have the Seekers to access Zank, so it'll take a bit longer.
Yeah, Seekers is the big thing here right now. That is hard locking access to Torvus, which is hard locking... Oh, we don't even have the Dark Visor yet. That's also something we need.
Yes. And so far, for all we know, Echo Visor. Unless... Xeno ends up doing Hive Gyro without it.
Xeno is cooking. So did Avina choose Fen? I think it looked like it.
I think so, yes. Yep.
Okay.
I don't think Chica is known yet. Okay.
But he's going to Farfan.
Opt for NSJ for a fan.
Not quite.
So Fuki is nearing Frigate.
Oh, he like died or reset or something. He would have to do Thardus again. That is not optimal. Unless he just routes through labs again.
Okay, so we might be seeing Ivy's screw attack coming in soon. Fuki checking Overgrown Cavern first.
Why is Xeno going back to Sky Temple Gateway? Does he have all of his SDKs? No.
I think Xeno never got the hints. Because these scan points are red.
I'm pretty sure he got them and then he like reset out of them. He must have like
maybe forgot about him. Forgot to note down.
I don't know. PSA to write down your hints, either in DMs with your partner, the VC chat of the matches, on a notepad, what have you.
Or have me on your team and who just somehow always remembers them. I remembered them, my own hints and my partner's hints in every seed we play.
Impressive. Sam, my partner, does that too, somehow. Which is honestly impressive on both your parts.
Okay, Avina reset.
Oh, wait, reset? Oh.
Fuki ended up in Hall of the Elders. Okay, so got really warm and back to cold.
Okay, so quick recap on Go mode. Prime needs Plasma and Phazon suit. Plasma is at this point used solely just for final bosses. Echoes needs Seekers for Sank access, Dark Visor for Hive entrance, Hive Dynamo, as well as the Screw Attack, which is in Biohazard on Team Phazite side. And then Echo for the Ice Spider and Hive Gyro. So, not quite done.
You also need Plasma for Omega Pirate.
That's right. A little caveat of Door Rando that I always forget. That room right before Elite Quarters, you still need Plasma to melt that ice thing. So, OP hard requires Plasma to access. Good catch.
And I want to say that the Echoes players logically need Boost Ball to get the Hive Gyro item, which by itself is also locked by Plasma in Ice Runes East.
That's... Man, this feed sucks. So, I mean, I guess our best lead is just to follow Prime's game with that space jump. That's like our most recent thing. Life Grove was checked by Avina, I think. Or no, Fuki just didn't get. Who was in Life Grove? Did Avina? I guess Avina probably just got their NSJ. Think about that. Yeah. Are we? Okay, it looks like we're seeing a Minds play from Avina. This is every play that Avina makes that's not Ruin Courtyard, we know is a bad play, which sucks. Because otherwise, this would have been a pretty good play.
And Ivy now obtaining the last Aegon key, I believe. Unless Ivy just also goes for the out of bounds.
I am not familiar with Ivy's experience out of bounds.
I am not either.
Okay, where is Zeno going now? He going to Grand Wind Chamber, I think.
Fuki going for Barskip once again, nearing Frigate, but perhaps also going for Mines.
You are probably, if you do bar skip, you probably are going to Mines. Not a lot of people actually route in backwards Frigate, surprisingly. But we'll see what she does here.
Okay. Phazon Cross had something that Xeno. Okay, it's a missile. I was about to say something that Xeno deems worthy to collect. Oh, Seeker Launcher.
Main Quarry Seekers.
Main Quarry. Okay. That's big.
That is huge. Also, Xeno is like at GFMC right now, so he can like get to Sank right now. That is
Sank entrance. Anyway, any further needs no. He can't. He needs boost.
He needs
There's no boost.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So have to go over to Aegon.
Okay, that is crazy. Honestly, that makes Fuki going to Mines actually not a bad play if she does choose to do so. So, if she commits to this bar skip, either way turns out good. That either gets Nate Screw Attack or Ivy Seekers. Honestly, at this point, I think the Seekers are better.
Yeah, the Seekers are looking more than the Screw Attack at the moment.
That is not a sentence often heard.
And I had the honor to say it.
Okay, so at this point, Vina still has mines from PPC to consider, and maybe Courtyard is still in his mind at all. I don't know if what he's thinking right now. Yeah, that Seekers is really huge. Unless Fuki gets the Seekers and just gets the Screw Attack later. Screw Attack is required for high venture. I don't know. This is interesting. I don't really know who's ahead either.
Fuki's struggling a little with burst skip, having had several close calls.
Yeah, these bombs are slightly further apart. You want your third, I guess in this case, your third bomb be a little bit closer. You don't want to see the morph ball fall down at all during the double bomb jump. Like, that one was really good.
Ivy's seemingly out of ideas.
I mean, is he in BK? He might actually be.
Possibly, huh?
Oh.
There she goes.
Yeah. Nice. Now from here...
And seems to vote for mines.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Voting go for powerbomb drops, but seemingly goes for reverse frigate here.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, either way is good, because you're going to get rewarded with either Seekers or Screw. At this point, Nate is waiting on Seekers, because he is just sitting here, which at this point in time is probably better. Optimally, you would want to go to main quarry, get Seekers, and then turn around and get Screw Tech. But without prior knowledge, no one would ever do that.
I suppose the other way around, like, get Screw Attack here and then Seekers and then do the rest of mines would work. If you hope that Plasma comes up soonish enough, wherever that thing is.
And also, Avina finally has the info on the Plasma doors being ice better.
And Adam has not authorized the use of that one hint. And that will be a Screw Attack for Ivy.
Get a load of this. Prime Boots ruined Courtyard. You have to do the morph strat to get in there. And you have to come in from Thardis using grab suit in bombs to get through Magmore.
That is a location indeed.
I would put that at probably second worst Prime Space Jump Locations tournament so far. I still think that PPC is grosser.
Oh, Xeno going for Hive Gyro.
Ooh. Yeah, this is... If he wall cross to it, this is big. Although he doesn't have the boost ball, so he would have to do the screw attack method to get there. And he's probably just realizing this. I honestly... I don't remember how bad screwing up to that ice spreader is. So I don't know if it's worth trying to go for it or not. Okay. Heavy screw attack in hand. Gonna do some final cleanup. Doesn't seem like Fuki is going back to Mind Slough. That's gonna be bad soon. That SJ is still the ace in the sleeve at this point. But
it is being kind of countered by the Zank access.
Yeah,
on the other side.
Yeah, this is really hard to say who's leading right now. My instincts say that Prime SJ is more worth than Echo Seekers, but I don't know.
Well, the question is, could Ivy clear Zank quicker than Avina can do all this stuff NSJ?
True. Oh, hey guys. 2.5 hour Arbor Chamber.
Oh no! That is a down. Ivy going for the bonk strats to get back to Torvis, or perhaps to get to Crossroads.
I don't think Crossroads was anything important. I don't remember.
I never saw it.
Also, I don't remember this lineup for this screw bonk at all. There's like an actually like really good lineup. I like Garrett. Oh, he found it. Nice. This should, in theory, be a blue door in Arbor Chamber. So, or actually, I don't know. My knowledge of multi-world door type rando is lackluster.
Foki apparently not getting the room load quite.
The room is loaded. She's just not getting into the hole. It's a little bit further back. Oh. Okay. Not the worst in the world. Hopefully she's saved. Also, I want to give a special shout out to Fuki for being the only person to have usable audio on the stream. So, congrats to that. Remember, peeps, to not have Discord or your mic audible on your Twitch stream. Thank you. Man, vanilla or processing.
Chica, Guardian Hive Key 3. There we got a Chica hand.
That Chica is as good as dead. Let the world rejoice.
Quad, of course, hinted earlier to be nothing of any interest. A 2.5 hour Chica hint.
Ooh. Xeno is going to try and get Cannonball here and skip the plasma requirement. This could be big. We still have 0 info on that plasma, which is hard locking, boost ball, OP, and final bosses. So
as far as it stands, we also have 0 information on Dark Visor.
man, do we really? Man, that's crazy. Yeah, Chapel is not a bad idea. That is like probably the most out of the way check.
Chapel is also something that Prime players might be averse going to until they have plasma, which of course punishes them if it ends up having plasma.
Yeah.
Which could very well be the case. This seed has been punishing them quite hard.
Okay, Xeno's going to get Cannonball here. Did he boost during that? Does that cancel that? I actually don't know. I mean, that he boosted because he has Cannonball. So, yeah, he should be fine. Just has to get back in bounds. This was ginned by the one, the only, the Ginger Chris.
Fuki deciding to go for reverse laps. Just not the worst thing in the world, given that Reactor Core has an SDK. But at the moment, this is a race between will Avina find Ruined Courtyard or will Fuki find Main Quarry?
Yay!
And I would want to say with each passing minute that Xeno has in Sank that Ivy doesn't, it goes into an advantage for no gain, no pain.
Yeah, this Cannonball play was actually really, really smart. This gets him Hive Dynamo. This gets him Hive Gyro if he wall crawls past the Echo Gate.
Yeah, the Ice Spreader isn't Hive Gyro.
Although he doesn't have Sonic Boom to leave, or Annihilator to leave. Oh, okay.
Lest we forget that Annihilator is in Sank somewhere.
Yes. Here's my big cook TM. Spider Guardian has the Annihilator. Xeno immediately goes to Hive Dynamo. He
realized
the terminal fall abuse back to he doesn't have Dark Visor, so
yeah.
So Dynamo works. Spider Guardian is Dark Visor. Annihilator is the other check in Dynamo works. He does Hive Dynamo, gets the Annihilator on his way out, and then he Sonic Booms, or he does the wall crawl in Dynamo Access to get Hive Gyro, and then he uses Sonic Boom to get back. And then Echoes is like that is my big cook.
All right, that's quite a theory.
That is like very likely not going to happen, but it should be funny.
My main theory is that something is a main research, because in every seat that I'm somehow involved in, even if I'm just commentating it, research has something.
Okay.
Unless it was already checked, in which case I haven't quite caught.
Think so. Okay, so nothing on Spider Guardian. So it's all my big cook is already gone sour. It's expired, burnt.
Some more validation. Wavefeam can be found in Aegon Wastes.
Come on, game. Hit the Dark Visor. Hit the Plasma. Hit something that we can use. So Ivy is back here in Spider's Treasure. He never go here? Interesting. Can get this calling chamber. Wait. Why is Ivy in Sank without Seekers? How did he get here? I was not paying attention. Did he wall crawl in here?
My guess would be that he wall crawled. I was completely caught off guard by that as well right now.
I am VOD diving for this right now. Where?
Oh, is that one of the secret doors that is bugged? Where just shooting a missile at it works. I mentioned it at the start of the game. Yep, yeah. Like this one right there, the hive entrance.
Yeah, he just shot it with a missile.
Yeah, it doesn't have dark visor, so... Yeah, I completely I mentioned it at the start of the game, I just completely forgot about it.
Is that allowed? I'd assume so.
I mean, yeah, it's not something the runners can really do much about.
Okay. I guess we roll with it. Yeah, Avina is definitely not gonna forget about this morph tech once we tell him where Space Jump is. If he doesn't find it before Team Phazite finishes. Yeah. Giving just if we're going to just let the Sank access slide from Ivy, that like puts them back in the lead. I think they have some catching up to do, but they at least have some high momentum now.
Specifically, Ivy has to like do all the Sank stuff, which now I guess works.
Okay. Now Plasma Beam obviously has to be Cat West.
Oh, makes sense.
That's what I've had like. If Plasma Beam is ever in Sank, it's usually in Cat West. I've found right at the end of my Sank loop.
Okay, one more in. Progressive suit. That was it, underground tunnel.
Nice. Yeah, I think at the moment we just roll with it. There's the Annihilator. Transit station.
Very useful to have. Especially along with Echo, which I think nobody has.
Wow.
Yeah, no visors yet for the Echo Sprayers.
And both of them are required. So Xeno has the Annihilator. does not do anything for us at the moment without Echo. None of our doors require Annihilator.
Okay, so now going into Sank map. And now Ivy has his last Aegon key.
Okay. So, yeah, he has the option to do a Morbus. Probably he's going to wait until he finds Echo. Because at this point, they know that Flamethrower is not required. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't really see any interesting Echo doors with the custom models.
And shortly after he gets the last Aegon key, gets the hint for the Aegon keys.
Nice.
That's Echo Sense for you.
We do at least get to see the door gooder from Prime 1 side. We got to see some very nice looking PB doors created by the one, the only Uncle Reggie, father of all of the very nice looking Prime doors, as well as the Echo doors. Echo's doors. That instant morph into Watch Station was so sus. I'm surprised he got to the spider track. He must have been surprised by it too, because he instinctively let go. I have not seen that lineup before. Usually my lineup for Watch Station is you line up your reticle with the red U-looking thing across the room and just go straight back.
And bumps into the force field. Gets knocked off.
Checks fault out of anger. Man, I'm surprised that Avina made his way all the way down here to Central Dynamo without space jump. Truly taking one for the team. Can he? I think he can even get 2 OP, but the problem is that he doesn't have plasma. What if? Okay. What if plasma's an MQA? That, and with Dorando, it could even be.
It could be an MQB.
Yeah. That would honestly be, I think, the leg that No Gain All Pain needs to get a victory here. Because this Prime SJ has been really paying off for Team Phazite. It's just that the Seekers, logically, were holding Ivy back for a long time. But with this, out of logic, Seekers door break and Sank access.
Fuki seems to be willing to go back into the general direction to mines. Going through Reflecting Pool. instead of Frigate to get to the Great Tree Chamber.
Okay, that is interesting. I just want to notice this. Ivy actually solves the main gyro puzzles by doing the blue first instead of the red. I find that very interesting. Everyone I know does the red first.
I don't even remember the colors, but I do the lowest one first.
Really? You too? Okay. I guess I never really thought about it, but I always instinctively do the top row first, no matter what it is.
Yep, Fuki now going for mines. So that Seeker launcher will then be coming up in quite a bit. Or maybe just committing it down, okay.
What is this? A 2-hour update as of just about a minute ago. Avina just said, still fun in the race time chat. Followed by Ivy saying, lol. Yo, scanning O'Lear? Hear the words of O'Lear, last sentinel of the Fortress Temple, may they serve you well?
Always a highlight.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Okay, Fuki has now arrived at main quarry. Okay, Ivy opening Dynamo Works, but not actually going to it yet. Did not trigger, either waiting for Dark Visor first or not having triggered the quads at the other side of Dynamo Works just yet. And Avina going back to Fen. Might be closing in on the space jump now.
I sure hope so, for their sake.
And Fuki now just 1 hour dash away from the Seeker launcher.
Good angle on that main research crap. Don't usually bonk off that way.
Ivy now finding Annihilator. And Avina trying to get across Ice Ruins West with the bomb jumps.
This
doing the standable strat here.
I'm assuming if Avina is going through the blood, sweat, and tears to come through this way, he's also going to check Ruin Courtyard.
We have seen a 2-mouse hit. It's not required. That's nothing.
That was the first hit of the game in main energy controller. Lamau. That was weird. Quentin made contact with Ivy, but made no damage.
That was Wavebuster and Putrid Alcove.
Oh, that's right. We haven't been to Putrid Alcove because we haven't had Seekers. Okay, come on, Avina. The world is counting on you to make this scan dash. No! Please commit. Commit to the bit. Or just come around from Thardus. But, oh, that's right. You would have to do Thardus again. So, yeah, commit on this, please. Actually, I want to get a logic review on that SJ real quick. Let's see. Let me bring up the trick visualizer. Ruined Courtyard is Prime Space Jump.
Yep.
Is morphing to kill your speed to get in there beginner movement? Really? That is beginner movement. Interesting.
Bombs and boost to do the puzzle vanilla.
I mean, yeah, we did have bombs and boost at that point, so that's in logic too. Oh,
nope, that was a Discord ping.
Ignore. Yeah, Ice Ruins West is not. I do know this. But Avina doesn't want to fight Thardus again, so.
But seemingly also giving up. Fuki climbing ore processing. Courtesy of Space Jump. While Avina had to do the puzzle.
Yippee.
Okay, Avina has arrived at Ruin Courtyard. Let's see.
Okay.
Moment of truth here, maybe in a bit.
Logic update. The morph to kill your momentum strat is intermediate movement.
So the logic predicted them to do the puzzle. The bomb jumps at beginner. Oh, we will see a worm fight.
Ooh, a Morbus. And okay, the scan dash to the morph tunnel and root cart yard is also advanced. So yeah, you are logically required to do the puzzle in this room. Honestly, you should just do it. Get it over with. We have boost and bombs. I would not be surprised if Avina doesn't even remember that there's a puzzle in this room. Like I said, that's the second hardest part about getting that item without SJ.
Nice hint at Zank entrance.
Imagine hints being worthwhile.
Oh, Avina's going for the puzzle.
Hey, remembers. Let's go. This might actually put No Gain All Pain back in the lead. Fuki has not done a lot of mines, and Ivy hasn't done a lot of Sank, and still needs to get back to that ice spreader.
That ice spreader still needs Echo Visor, which Xeno also hasn't gotten yet.
Yeah, that's true. That part doesn't cancel out yet. I guess. What SDK? Ivy is an SDK ahead of Xeno. And Fuki's an artifact ahead of Rufina. Neat. Here we go.
Here you go, Avina.
Yay!
Yay!
Avina doesn't have sound, unfortunately. Was hoping that like his Discord was open, or his mic was on stream, so we could at least hear his reaction from restream. But rip the dream. So yeah, that is like a 3-hour flat with like some change. SJ for no gain, all pain. That is in fact all pain.
Yep.
And you know the best part is we're not even done yet. We don't even know where Plasma is.
We don't even know what Dark Visor is.
Nope.
Or Echo Visor either.
Who's ready for another 3 hours?
I feel like some really cringe spots like MQB, like Chapel of the Elders, something like that may hold stuff.
So, at this point, we know that Echo can't be in. It can't be past MQA because the ice spreader is there and Echo's locking it. We also know that Plasma can't be down there because the boost ball to get the ice spreader is locked by Plasma.
Sestion, what's going on? Space jump in Rune Courtyard. That's what's going on.
Yeah. A 2-hour difference between teams acquiring Prime SJ.
And other such very fun artifact and SDK locations as well.
And don't forget about PB doors being Seeker doors and Seekers being in main quarry.
So far, the squads are on the hunt for a Plasma Beam, a Dark Visor, and perhaps an Echo Visor, none of which anyone knows where they are. All main bosses in Prime logically required, yes. Flagra itself had the Echo Spider Ball. Ruin Fountain had the Echo Super Missile. Thardos was a gateway, was like a hallway to get to Ruin Courtyard. And Omega Pirate just straight up has an artifact. And also Phazite Suit, yes, we also need that still.
And that, at the very least, gets a hint. We probably not going to get that hint for a long time, but it's there. So at this point, runners are just kind of retracing steps that we've already been in. So a little bit of downtime.
Yeah, it's like no absolutely new knowledge being gained at the moment. Since the unexplored territories are like the deepest parts of mines. And maybe some parts of Torvus and Sink. Phazon could be Orbit Chamber. I don't think Fuki ever went back now.
If if like Dark Visor is actually in PMT, that would put this seed as the worst seed of all time. Yeah, no one did Tower of Light. Both of them went there without having SJ initially, and both. Honestly, I wonder if that actually has that could very well have like Echo Visor at this point. Heck,
it's
even
been a
Plasma.
It's been a bit of a theme in this tournament that Tower of Light, for some reason, has something a lot of the time.
Is Xeno back in BK? What's he waiting for? Nice. Was that first try on that upper grav chamber? Well done.
I saw that Fuki tried to skip a cutscene where there isn't one.
Classic. I've been thinking about making like a better TTV emote of like just a picture of like the Echo's pause menu or Prime pause menu, and it just says like the name of the emote is just too early. So I feel like that happens way more often than I care to admit. Oh, no grapple dash from Vina in Fendrana's Edge. Hate to see it. There's that Wave Buster for Team Phazite. And actually seeing unironic use, I like it. Oh boy. I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we've seen MQA yet.
Nope, we have not.
Yeah, Avina save warped right out of Central Dynamo. So Plasma, it could be an MQA.
Well, either of the three big items that we need may end up there, since each would unlock items.
MQB Plasma could also be a thing if... Or, no, it can't be, because Plasma is locking Boost, which is locking Ice Spreader, which are our Plasma doors. So, unfortunately, MQB Plasma is dead. It could be Dark Visor, though. Yeah, surprisingly, we haven't had to actually backtrack for any PBs yet, I don't think. Okay. Moment of truth. Is MQA required?
Seems to be nothing.
Okay.
Unless...
Wait, what is that?
Oh, Fuki is trying to scan it. It's Plasma Beam.
Dude, are you kidding me? That was supposed to be a joke. Dude. Ugh. The best part, though, is that this is even worse than like your standard Prime Odd Weekly, because we can't use the Plasma Beam. We have to go back to Ice Ruins East first to get the boost balls so that Ivy can get Hive Gyro. But we don't know where Echo is.
Well, Fuki is probably now thinking to beeline it.
Honestly?
Since Plasma without Plasma doors and no Ice Spreader, in this particular case, really is only useful in Fan.
Honestly, I think we go and check Tower of Light and see if that's Echo.
Yeah. Sync entrance was nothing important.
Yeah, someone, I think Xeno checked it.
Yeah, Xeno checked it.
He at least scanned the hint there.
I believe that was an E-Tank.
And if you scan the E-Tank, or scan the hint, that means he entered the cannon, so.
Elder Chamber has been checked, that was a key. Tower of Flight hasn't been checked. Chapel, well, Chozo Ice is now open. How likely is 4 hours at this point? I wouldn't put it out of the question. Like, I think if Team Phazite know where to go now, I think them finishing sub 4s might be in the cards. But Avina is going for Tower of Flight now, so we might see that in the second year.
Check of Legends.
Yep, that's Dark Visor.
Okay. Check of Legends approved, dude. Okay. So
now we're getting somewhere.
Man, these teams have been like tossing advantages left and right.
And it's mostly the prime players responsible here. Okay, so now we're back at the similar situation. Now Avina has to find MQA and Fuki has to find Tower of Light.
Yeah, honestly, Tower of Light is a faster find for Fuki, but she's gonna have to take a slog on the way back to MQA to go get OP.
Fuki now, understandably beelining fan with that plasma. I think Chozo Ice Temple is not of the... Chozo Ice Temple and Chapel of the Elders is now definitely checks that are on the table. Like there's no excuse anymore not to do them.
If Echo is plasma locked, that is like actually terrible. Because that would logically mean that you would have to leave MQA to go get echoes to get the thing in Hive Gyro, the ice spreader. So you wouldn't be able to just like route straight down to MQA and do labs in one sitting.
Yep, Fuki very much beeline the boost ball.
And there it is. Avina isn't as incentivized to get boost since Xeno has cannon. At least I think he still has it.
I saw him boost like half a minute ago, so yeah.
So as long as he can keep that should be fine. He can't get Dark Oasis. He had to save Warp. He had to reset out of Power Bomb Guardian. That is unfortunate. Okay, guys, pop quiz. Do any of you guys remember your key bearer hints that we collected like 2 hours ago?
I do not.
Avina can't do Elder Chamber without Plasma. Hall of the Elders, he did get. They both got it at this point, I think. Yeah.
Okay, Chozo Ice Temple and Chapel coming up in a little second.
Yeah. So yeah, Elder Chamber could be Echo. Yeah. But the scariest part, though, is that plasma is soundly in logic with that space jump. So you could have, at this point, you could have Echo on any plasma lock check. And that would make this seed terrible. Sank entrance was collected. Hive entrance is an ST or an artifact. Dead. We will be seeing Xeno collect that artifact, though. I wonder if he's here. Does he attempt the Hive gyro wall call? That looks like an Echo's E-Tank in Chapel. It's not green, black, and white, which is what we want. Ooh, that is true. You could fight quad and do reverse.
Except the only way to reach quad in this seed is through Hive Gyro. Annihilator doors are locked, remember.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you wall crawl around it.
Annihilator doors are perma-locked. Oh. That is... Okay. Now, hear me out. We do any percent strats and do the E-dash in ATS and screw attack to the Annihilator door. And then just get inbounds from there and fight quad. Yes, Chica is dead. It has an Ink-Hive key, and quad is both dead. And Tumos. Well, Morbus is required, though, but we already fought him.
Well, Ivy did. Xeno skipped it.
Yeah. Do we seriously, we don't have a single Torvus key. That's right. Uh-oh.
Ivy is heading to Airy.
Vanilla Echo, anyone?
Also, Ivy doesn't have has no visors.
Oh, this fight.
Honestly, just peek it.
Peeking is actually worth. If it is actually vanilla, that'd be really bad, but that'd be really good info. Fighting Dark Samus without Dark Visor sucks, but you at least have enough health for it, I think. So, fine. I don't see it.
I couldn't see it. Oh yeah, double damage Sonic Boom does a bit of damage to DS too, yeah.
Today I learned.
That works.
And it is?
I cannot tell. Nothing important, apparently.
I honestly couldn't quite catch that. That might have actually been Echo, but at that point he would have gotten it. So I don't think
it looked bright, but I think it was a light ammo expansion.
Maybe. Oh wow!
But I could not tell.
Xeno is going for the screw extra, and he got it, but he fell through.
This seed is legendary in more than one way. Isn't this like by far the longest seed in the group stage so far?
Yeah, it is. I don't think we've seen like past 3:30. I don't even know if we've seen past 3 hours. I think we might have, just barely, but I sure hope that our slot on SpeedGaming isn't holding up anything.
We have a time limit of 4 hours on the SpeedGaming. Okay. Well, by the schedule anyway.
Cool. Suddenly, 34-minute time limit. Let's go. Surely our runners will find Echo Visor in time.
Ari was undetermined. Ivy thought it not important. I think it was a light ammo.
What if Echo is Arbor Chamber? It's gotta be. I can't. Never mind. I'm throwing content.
It has to be like one kind of out of the way check that everyone orphaned.
Where have we not been? Oh. I don't think either Echo's player's been to Torvis Plaza yet. Or Torvis.
I think Sino was at Torvis Plaza. I think I remember someone seeing. Yeah, Sino was there because I remember seeing someone boost up there.
Okay.
And Sino getting a little bit ahead on the artifacts, being able to now pick up Hive Dynamo.
Oh, you can just screw over there? That's funny.
Yeah, if you stand on top of the pipe on the like little morph bottle, there's like a little tiny standable there.
I don't remember. We don't remember any of the key bearer hints. Those were gotten like 2 hours ago. Fuki reset because she fell down Root Cave's Aether Box, so no one got Arbor Chamber. Did Avina get it? Okay, I must have not noticed. He was up there, so I remember them both getting Root Cave at like the same time. Okay. At this point. Oh. Fuki took a good long look at Tower of Light.
And Fuki reset. Alright. Perhaps forgot about Tower of Light. Like,
I mean,
I would do the same, if I'm being honest.
They both. Honestly, I think it was just kind of a bad decision to even get Tower Chamber in the first place. Without Space Jump, which you know is hard required for the seed, you would want to at least wait until you could do Tower of Light and Tower Chamber first pass. And if they did that, they probably would have realized that they hadn't done it sooner.
Ivy now getting the nice hint about the bomb that got picked up like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, so I think at this point, Echo has to either be Dark Visor or Plasma Locked. That seems like the likely conclusion.
Some really fringe check that. Yeah, I would honestly guess. What was Plasma Locked? The boost ball.
Yeah.
Did the Echo's players check stuff like sand processing? I imagine Xeno did with Cannon Ball.
I don't know, actually. I think Xeno probably did the cannonball.
Or maybe the boost ball is for Hive Gyro specifically.
At this point, that's what I'm thinking, because I don't think Boost has locked anything else at this point.
In which case, Echo might be Dark Visor or Plasma Lock. But then again, maybe one of the... I don't remember any of the Keybearer hints talking about a HUD system.
Yeah.
So...
At the very...
I'm thinking Plasma Locked.
At the very least, I think that Phazon Soup could be in one of these. That's still MIA. And I think we've seen a few Prime life support system hints.
Yeah. Phazon can still be lower minds, yep. That can be something like MQB. Frog is struggling a bit with Ruined Shrine.
Fun fact, you can actually just get to the standable right from the Morph Ball pedestal. There you go.
Nice. Alright, Fuki coming up in Dark Visor.
going to be a weird spot for Ivy to get it in the middle of Torvis, surrounded by not really any
chips. Is he going to lower Torvis? In that case, Dungeon is the next. Otherwise, oh no, he's there. Okay, otherwise Poison Bog is the next.
Yeah, that seems to be Xeno's thinking right now, is just beelining all of the ink caches. Just a fair
point. IS is not allowed in this, no.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Dark Visor for Ivy now. Okay, and Ivy immediately turned around, so I think he's gunning for Poison Bog then.
IS isn't allowed by default because of console differences and just its general instability. It's more susceptible to crash on Nintendo and than Dolphin, and also it sends multiple items at once, which could hard lock your seed.
Yeah, that might be the case that multiple items, if you try to send multiple items, one or more of them doesn't get sent at all. And if that's something you need, then you got a bit of a problem.
That's why some of the HUD memos in Prime are still there, just so to delay you getting them so fast. It can be alright though, but by default, if you don't bring it up, it's not allowed. And also the console differences was a lie. I was thinking of load delay. That's why that is also a banned technique. Ooh. Xeno's head into Ing Reliquary.
Fuki saying to check Elder Chamber.
Ooh. New check just dropped.
Could be a big one. Meanwhile, in Reliquary. E-Tank. There's the Echo Visor.
Yeah,
good check.
So you had to go down to MQA to get that plasma, come back up here to get both the boost ball and the Echo Visor in Ice Ruins East and Elder Chamber respectively to get Hive Gyro so that you could get Ice Spreader and continue down lower mines. That is awful. This is the worst. This is not the seed of all time. This is the worst seed of all time. It deserves that moniker.
And interesting to note is that most of this terribleness is being put on the shoulders of the Prime players. They have the this logic on top of them, along with terrible placements like Space Jump.
Yo, Toad Strats. 3 hours later. Oh, baby. That is... Okay, that brightened up my day a little bit. Thank you, Fuki. You would love the sea dash.
TGC really outdid himself with this generation.
Not only did he misplace the space jump, he misplaced the plasma and the echo visor as well.
He misplaced all of Prime. I think Xeno was at dungeon.
Yeah. Okay,
so for Phazon suit, I'm doing my guesswork that it's either an MQB or behind an echo lock, something like Sentinel's Path.
I think that Phazon is on an Incash we haven't checked yet. I don't want to say that Dark Oasis has the Phazon suit, but I don't remember what the key bearer hint was for that. So, unless it's in Hall of Honor Dead, which is what Xeno is doing right now. What is in here?
That's a missile.
Oh, is that on the missiles?
Oh, that might be, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's the big one. It's the big one.
Yeah. No, that's not worth at this point. I don't think so. You have 75 missiles, you're fine. And we're done with like secret skips and stuff. She needs to go back further into the hole. She's going further. Or maybe she's just going to transition to it. See from there.
I have a completely different approach to this, to Arbor Chamber, so I cannot talk there. And now
there it is. Rip.
She should just leave Arbor Chamber out. It's not a logic anymore.
I mean, she's got the Echo Visor. She needs to go back to MQA and just wait for Nate to get Hive Gyro.
Which Nate closes in on. Now going back to Spider's Treasure here. Yep, even taking the portal, so. And Avina now arriving at MQA.
Yeah. Yippee. Hooray, even. And if only they RA'd infinite speed, am I right? They would have gotten Echo like so much sooner. Oh,
that was a rare moment of targeting.
Yeah, that happens in the vanilla game, no less. Yeah, don't get yanked. You're scary.
This one's been the longest match in this tourney by far.
Not ever. We've had, I think the record is 4.5 hours. 4:20, 4:15-ish. Nice spider brow? Spider ball trick? Spider brow is not a word. It's an e-tank.
Okay, now all Fuki really needs to do is go to lower mines.
Spider Bro. Yeah.
And hope that Phazonster drops in the meantime.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, with that Echo in hand, yeah, this is now Team Phazite is now back in a solid lead. The last wild card that could possibly be is if No Gain All Pain fights Phazonsu. Oh yeah, shoutouts to this lair in Sank Entrance. Fighting the pirates that spawn on the bridge and then just fall and die. Oh, yeah. By the way, follow our runners. They have been through hell. Of course, the bot doesn't work, but yeah, they're pouring out their heart and soul into this race. They've been here for 3 hours and 47 minutes. They have tenacity. That is the best thing I can say at this point. This seed is not worth playing, and that the fact that they are doing it, props to them.
Absolutely. Nothing that I can add to it.
And also, special shout out to my co-commentator Altair, who came in here at the last second. And
for the first ever time, I'm on commentary duty, and immediately I get put on this seat. But it's a fun ride.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, our slot for Speed Gaming is actually coming up here pretty soon. We might not be able to actually see the end of this race on Speed Gaming. Jeff is going to try and swindle some a few more minutes for us. We are Phazite is go -1 right now. We probably won't have time for an interview. If we do, it's going to be really short. Okay, so Cookie is almost back at MQA. The best case scenario is that if Phazon is on the way here in like Fungal Hall B or MQB or PCA even, that would put them immediately in go mode. Don't know why Ivy is trying to do this. But wow, okay. Gets it faster than I did when I had my race. So I guess I'll shut up. Yeah, 20 to 30 is kind of what we're at. At this point, the final time is solely dependent on where Phazon is.
Pretty much, yeah.
And also, yeah, Zeno is also checking Airy. He finally caved as well.
Fuki is back to MQA, so we may find out soon whether or not Phazon is in mines.
If the VOD, or if we do get booted off early, the runners are still going to finish their race. So make sure to keep track of the tournament, either the challenge page or in the Prime Rando Discord, to see what the end result is. You can go to discord.metroidprime.run. That's actually capping. 1 second. Let me see if I can get the Rando Discord. I forget whatever it is, but it's be able to find it relatively soon. Just go to metroidprime.run as the wiki. You will find it linked there. Don't miss out. Very cool place. Yeah, if the bot worked. So yeah, metroidprime.run. Follow our runners. All of their in-game names, I believe, should be. No, that's not right. Current is Fuki Ina, ID Pause, Xeno Wars 1 in Avina. That should be their
nice Torbis key.
Wow.
Torbis key and fungal hole access. Great.
That's our first key, and it's the one in mines. And then, yeah, shout-outs to my co-commentator again, and shout-out to myself, I guess. I'm okay. Altair is definitely cooler.
Nah.
I don't know. It's pretty cool to join in on a 4-hour race at the last second. I think that's pretty cool.
Well, I didn't have the knowledge that this would take 4 hours. But yeah, nobody did.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be entirely honest right now. I joined this race without looking at the RAs. So I found out when the seed started that we had Door Rando on, and that this was going to take 3 hours plus. So fun times.
That is fun times. What does door rando do in these games? It randomizes the door type. It shuffles the door types among each other. It replaces every single door of one door type with another door type. So, for example, if you have a missile plating on one of the doors, all the doors that have a missile plating on them may now have a power bomb plating. Or like every light beam door in Echoes could become a dark beam door, for example.
Okay. Ooh, Xeno gonna go for the wall crawl here, or is waiting on the echo? We're gonna see MQB here. Yes, all plasma doors become the same type of new door. That is specifically for multis, in which we are doing now, multi-world racing.
Okay, it did not seem that Phazon was on MQB.
It wasn't? Okay. Okay, quick update. We have been confirmed to stay live. We won't have to cut this short. They moved the schedule thing to SG3, so make sure to check out FF6 weekly. Any Final Fantasy fans out there? I know TGC is. He's probably watching it right now and not even looking at the atrocity that he's genned. Sub 4 OP. You'd love to see it.
Meanwhile, Ivy coming up on Profane Path. Sub 4 hours. Profane Path always good for a surprise, but in this case it's an energy tank.
We're really coming down to the wire on this Phazon. It has to be either an Echo or Dark Visor lock check at this point, I think. I mean, we're getting pretty close to last locationing Phazon here. I think Prime is actually going to be full clear with PCA. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we never went there to Storage Depot A or Storage Cave. Every single one of those are bad. I guess Storage Depot A would be our best bet.
It's the quicker one to get to, for what it's worth. Maybe. I'm not even sure. Probably is.
Actually, I don't know what would be faster, because you're at PPC right now. So routing to back fen is actually pretty easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Rip one cycle.
Omega Parent is living on a centimeter of health.
Stolen. Yeah, that's the hard part. It probably is. Storage Depot A to PPC is probably faster considering elevator transitions. Oh yeah, you go to Storage Depot A and then you go to Storage Cave. Now for echoes, what are we missing? We are missing Poison Bog. I don't think either runner checked Poison Bog. Echo Locks. I think we've gone through all of our Echo Locks. You have Dark Oasis on the table. Honestly, this is the point. I think you should open up your logbook and read your key pair hints just to make sure you check for Prime Life Support.
Nice cannonball.
Wow. What a cannonball. And Ivy nearly lost it by being in the cannon when he got that. Why are you going back through here? Please don't save it. I mean, you know what? That's true. I mean, you pivot save here, fight Ridley, get the Phazon suit in, and then it's going to be Phazon Mines or Fendron, or Torvus Bog, or Dark Torvus Bog.
I'm pretty sure it would be faster just do the checks.
Yeah, at this point, it's just sunk cost fallacy.
Especially if you pivot save here, walk back, fight Ridley, get the hint, and it ends up being in Mines. Then you reset, then you have to fight Ridley again.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, there's the pivot save out of the question. Feeding Pit was checked a while ago, but both runners, for both Echoes players, had to reset. They did a point of no return check on Powerbomb Guardian because it was an artifact, but they couldn't leave because they didn't have Screw Attack, and the PB door was a secret door, which they also didn't have. So if Dark Oasis is the Phazon suit, that means they have to go back and fight Powerbomb Guardian again. Which Ivy is in lower Torvus right now, so maybe that's what he's thinking.
And as a quick update in the chat, Avina is still having fun with 3 or 4 dots behind the last words, between each word.
So how you have fun in the seed is that you just fight Thardus and then go get SJ, like in 40 minutes in, and then you go back to Tower of Light and get Dark Visor, and then you go down, and then you get Plasma, and then your partner does Echo skip for Hive Gyro. And then you can have fun in the seed.
Yeah, the fun part is just being an SJ for 3 hours. So, Xeno now going to Sky Temple.
Huh. Potentially betting on Phazon being in Prime's game? That's kind of bold. Not going to lie.
It is.
Oh, okay.
It's in Phazon Mines.
Ooh.
So it SDA then.
And look who didn't pivot save in Mines. She saved at the ship. Now she's got to go all the way back. Unfortunate. But this means this could be big for No Gain No Pain if Avina does find the Phazon without getting the hit. Because at this point, Team Phazite is on their way. At this point, I still think it's Team Phazite's race to lose, but we'll see what Sum of Times rules at the end. Yeah, this definitely will be tight. Oh, okay. Did Zeno land on a standable up there on the wall there? That's funny. Okay. Don't get centered. Okay. But Ivy's actually going to finish now too. Yeah, this is going to be tight. And yo, nice damage on that. Still not centered yet. Wow, pixel health. Single G's for no gain, all pain. That's a 4 hours, 10 minutes, 43 seconds for the first finish. So they're You're not done just yet. We need to wait until Arena finishes sending invites. But so with Ivy, this might actually. It depends on the Prime players at this point, I think. Also, nice cannonball. Honestly, that cannonball was actually a really underrated play by Zeno. I mean, Avina could have a clutch pivot save. I don't know. Okay.
Fuki, I wasted a little bit of time clearing out the room and just instead of just blasting through and just opening the door. There is the phase on.
Okay, that is go mode for Team Phazite. If both Ivy and Nate, or Ivy and Fuki, finish before Avina does, I believe that confirms Team Phazite a win. I'm trying to math here. Does Avina know Exo skip? I don't know. I believe I heard rumors that he practiced it once. But yeah, that doesn't matter. He still needs the phase on suit. So at this point, yeah, I don't really know if Exoskip would say retiming. At the end of I mean, it's still faster, but is it worth? I don't know. And single G's for Team Phazite. Wow, both Echoes players don't get centered. Congrats. That should feel good. Despite the 414, getting DS4 skip should feel pretty good.
Okay, so doing the math, Avina would have to finish within 3 minutes and 57 seconds. No, wait, that's wrong math. 56 or something. Like 4 minutes, basically.
Okay.
For the sum of times to be
Okay, Avina is warping to start. Did Avina save at the landing site? Because if he did, then they're not going to make it.
That's a ship start. Yep.
Don't. Pro tip for Prime players: don't do that.
Can confirm.
if you are phase on go mode and you haven't full cleared mines, pivot, save, and mines. I mean, I guess unless your Ridley is like really bad.
Let's see who EXO decides to treat better.
Crab Jam, anyone? I sure hope that Avina doesn't automatically forfeit if Fuki finishes without thinking about some of times. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, this is probably true. Yo, Wave Buster? So, were we missing anything for Echoes? I don't think we were. I think we found actually everything.
I think so, yeah. Echoes was missing 2 Taurus keys.
Oh, true. Well, one is Defiled Shrine, we know that. I don't know where the other one was.
We'll find out in a second here. Watery Hall.
Oh, that's right. Neither of them got that. I entirely forgot about that. And I missed that last type key. But oh well. Not required. I mean, it would probably be harder to get an Ice Spreader shot off through that little crack than it is a Plasma Door normally.
Probably means power bombing the thing and scanning, so the gate itself before the door. That's something I always forget.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, Mines is full of PB doors, so you kind of want to be conservative with them. And at that point, you had no info on SDA, so you probably didn't want to waste it. But there's crates right here, so you could argue that you could just get a PB drop it. I don't know. I believe this might be the first CGC race where we have to actually crunch numbers for the final time to determine a winner. Okay, that is XO down on Fuki's side. Oh, did we have to do crunch earlier? Don't move during the start of Essence Fade. Gross. That's fine. Thankfully, they both have both visors, so it shouldn't be a problem. Just don't get pool skip. Well, that is... How is the pool that close to the skeleton? I mean, I don't think you can get pool skipped on the first pool, but man, that is really close. Feels bad. So... Those are too fast. For reference, when you're trying to do the move skips, when you space out the phase-on shots, my most common reference to know when to pace your shots is when you want to shoot again when Essence's jaw recenters. That's usually what I focus on. I think some people have other references. But once the jaw goes back into the center of the face, then you want to fire the next shot. See, the jaw is not going back into the center, so those are too fast. Eyes as well. Okay. Good to know. Nice Zeno taking his time to look through the gallery. Why not? Got some time to kill. And that is GG's from Team Phazite. 4 hours, 25 minutes, 41 seconds. Oh boy. Let's get both of these people in here.
Okay, there's some of times it's 8 hours, 40 minutes, 12 seconds. I got myself ready to do the math.
Okay, and that's right. Avina doesn't have in-game audio, so let's use Xenos for now? Question mark. Okay, should be fine. So And there is Ivy, and Fuki will be here in a second. GG's.
GG's. That was a seed.
So, yeah. So what part of the seed was the worst, in your opinion?
I think the hive entrance, but the echolocation was not great.
Yeah, that was rough. GG's, Fuki.
I did the game. I beat other person.
Congrats.
So what do you think of me breaking into the tank without seekers?
We were confused because we missed that it happened.
Yeah. So if you have double damage, somehow secret doors can just break on door locks.
Yeah.
Is it with double damage?
So it's because the double damage is what made me break into it.
Oh, it's the double damage that causes that? Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the frickin' Sing entrance double powered fight was stupid and funny.
Yeah, that was...
I was like, wait, why are they here again?
Yeah, so... The main thing that separated you guys between No Gain No Pain was actually Fuki getting the space jump in Room Courtyard.
Oh, that.
Really?
Fuki, yeah, you got that at like an hour 20. Avina didn't get that until like 3 hours flat.
Oh.
Really?
Damn, okay.
Yeah, so...
Wow.
So that may have actually got us the win just because of that. Because if Avina didn't get space until like somewhat recently, that's...
It was funny though, because you guys had that in like your back pocket forever, but both Echoes players were like still like pretty much routing the same.
Yeah.
And because like both Echoes players found, what was it? You guys both found the progressive suit at like the same time?
Oh, underground tunnel.
Yeah.
There's one suit with an underground tunnel, and then the Prime just had the other one in Lower Fiery Shores.
And
there we go.
Hey, that is GG's from Avina. And Xenor's.
So we gotta add up. That might be very close.
Whoops, I accidentally...
From my
I clicked
notes,
done before the restream could catch up.
For my notes, Avina will have to finish in the next 9 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So, and what was also interesting was that you guys had the space jump early, but No Gain No Pain found the Seeker launcher really early.
Yeah, because that was mine's.
Yeah, so Xeno had like an entire Sank loop on you.
I figured as much. I kind of remember, like, oh yeah, double damage can break into it. It's like, oh yeah, I could do that. So I think that might have saved me a bit of time to catch up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That plaza location, though. Also, GG, Xeno.
GG.
Yeah, so what was the best?
Here shortly.
Okay. What was your favorite part of the seed, Xeno?
I'm not sure. Maybe the plasma and MQA for Echo and Elder Chamber to go right back.
Yeah. So that was terrible. That was almost a last location on both of your guys' side. That was terrible.
It's like, oh, I have to go all the way back.
Yeah, so I think a big difference is that Fuki actually went to MQA on her first visit to Mines, whereas Avina took the save warp out.
Oh.
Because Avina actually went to Mines NSJ. Because at that point, that was like, what, 2 hours in? And he didn't find Space Jump until like an hour later.
I think he said he peeked it and thought it was a missile.
Ooh, that's true. That sucks. That has decided many a prime tourney race.
I always, if I have the option, I usually scan the item to double make sure. Everything.
Oh, there's Arena.
There's Arena.
Joining us in the booth. Second. There you are. GG's.
GG's indeed.
GG.
GG's.
So, what do you want to talk about first? Do you want to talk about the space jump, or the plasma, or the seekers, or what?
Well, for starters, I was kind of freaking out. I saw the finished and just kind of like panicked.
We were like really close to each other.
Yeah, this is actually going under review.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, from what I see from Restart, I think we were like barely under you. I don't know.
Yeah,
it is very close.
I think it was 10 seconds difference with the sum of times.
Yeah.
Wow.
My sum of times, since Fuki's timer ended a little later than the cutscene started, my sum of times are 17 seconds apart. Which for a over 4.5 hour race is really, really close.
Yeah.
Like for the longest time, I was like wondering, did they beat the game or what? Like I'm still wondering what's going on.
So, interesting thing I noted is that Zeno actually went to finish his game without knowledge of where Phazon Suit was. And
I was thinking, like, I'm gonna wait just to bait case if it is in my game, because I do have life support still around.
Zeno had full cleared.
Yeah, at that point,
there was
cleared.
Wait,
there was nothing else for them to do.
Oh, really? Yeah. You actually full clear? I didn't think about that. That's
I had
amazing.
2 checks, I guess. One of them was Phazon, so it was that check or the
one I went. Main reactor, waiting for either Dark Visor or Echo Visor.
Funny enough, they were really close to each other.
I mean, one was in Mines, the other one was in Chozo. Actually, no, it was both Chozo, my bad.
Yeah, they were both Chozo. Yeah, but I guess the space jump is what really did it, huh?
Yeah. So
17 seconds.
That was actually available really early too.
Yeah. Fuki got that about an hour 20-ish, hour half in.
Oh.
And
wait.
Yeah. I was actually really impressed on that play. I would have not thought of that. But that was in logic. The game did logically want you to do that puzzle that Avina ended up doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it wanted you to go back from Magmar through Stardust to get to it.
Oh, the side is in logic.
Yeah,
I messed up getting the space jump like multiple times though.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
Even then you got it though,
Either
so
way.
yeah.
Also, shoutouts Ivy for remembering that the Seeker doors don't behave the way they should be.
Yeah.
Because I mentioned that at the start of the race and then completely forgot about it and was just as shocked as everyone else when you were just saying all of a sudden.
I should have been like, what if I could break it? And it breaks like, oh yeah, double damage, right?
Yeah, we were watching No Gain No Pain. They were doing something, and then I come back to you seeing.
And I'm already saying, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, it was like by the time at Hazing Cliff, I was like, oh wait, why is Ivy in mines? That is not.
Or in
one thing I'm surprised I got was the wall boost.
Oh yeah,
my wall boost that would end up being nothing.
Yeah, very early, Fuki committed to the wall boost in Room Gallery. Got a PB.
It was just a PB for
yeah, it was one of my PBs.
What was that, Avi?
Big shout out to all 21% runners. NSJ runners.
Out here fighting the good fight.
What went through your all's head when the timer approached 3.5 hours and then 4 hours, and nobody finished?
Why isn't the other team winning yet?
Yeah, it was getting cause like either they're close to bosses or something's happening and someone forgot something or they're trying to find a specific item.
Like we were like almost full clearing the game, and none of you guys actually won the game. It was like, what's going on?
Both of us did full clear their game.
I pretty much almost full clear. It was just like in caches left for a couple of things. Case of Fate, I don't think it was one of the in caches.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I did Airy because thinking Airy was like vanilla Echo for some reason. It's like it could be Airy.
Yeah, I did check Airy.
Yeah, but yeah, you both did.
The Annihilator doors just being deleted didn't help.
Yeah. I was like, oh, well, I'm getting Dark Egg. I was like, I have Dark Rooms. Like, you know what? I can go check Annihilator doors. Oh, Permalock. Oh, okay.
We were thinking about you actually doing quad to get to Hive Gyro from reverse, but then we remembered that the Annihilator doors
were then now there's Permalock, so you couldn't.
Were both of you thinking that at one point?
No. I was because I knew the Permalock was like, oh, then quad's pretty much dead. Then I got the quad and it's like, oh, yeah, quad's dead.
The moment I knew it was a slow game was when I knew what the power bombs were. The power bomb door.
Yeah, power bomb ice door was not good.
Ice door.
Power bombs total is counter finicky and hope they have good PB drops.
Yeah, so honestly, I can't speak for the Prime players, but it didn't seem like you actually had to farm that much in mines.
I don't agree with that statement at all.
Yeah,
there's a lot of things where I could have went somewhere, but I couldn't because I needed more power bombs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
so that was just me.
I have one PB. I'm going somewhere else, I guess.
So that was just me in my armchair. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, the doors weren't like both games had just like one bad door, and that was it. In Prime, it was the PBs, and I guess the Ice Spreader also. That was probably worse. And then
I mean, it could have been a lot worse.
Time Ice Spreader came around, I was perfectly fine.
Yeah, Ice Spreader is more tame than Flamethrower or Void Buster, where you spend more than the 10 you need.
Yeah, but you had to go that Ice Spreader location though.
Yeah. It was like the hint saved me. He's like, okay, I know where it is. I just need these items to get to it. And once I get there,
shout out to that hint. That direct hint for Ice Spreader.
Yeah,
the fact that
I see the Ice Spreader is like, oh, yeah, that's needed. So I saw that. It's like, okay, so Echo's required. All right, just need to find Echo for it.
Was a little scared.
I had max power bombs too.
Say that again, Zeno.
Was a little scared with the flamethrower on a Morbus, but then you did get that Ice Spreader hint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's another thing is that Zeno actually did the wall crawl to Mining Plaza to get that artifact for Ravina, whereas Nate actually did fight the Morbus. Granted, it was just an SDK, so I don't think that ended up being the decider at all. But yeah, that was actually a really good wall crawl. Congrats on that.
I do want to learn that eventually, but CSAU is just gonna be a pain to get out of.
Well, if it's a Prime player's item.
Oh yeah, I guess I just have them right. Right.
We were not gonna lie. We were thinking if you were going to do the Mining Plaza wall crawl, that you would also attempt the Hive Gyro wall crawl to like skip Echo.
I forgot I could do that.
I don't know.
I feel this fast. I actually do know that one. I just have to have the water ink to be good.
I was just doing my normal stuff.
Okay, the votes are now being.
I would have done that one.
The votes are now being checked for the official times, and a post will be made in the Metroid Prime Randomizer Discord. in the tournament's discussion channel once a result has been determined.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you said that you haven't practiced that wall crawl before, Xeno?
Yeah, I haven't. When I was getting my STK there, I was definitely thinking like I should learn this so I can just skip Echo and be done with the seed right now.
Yeah. This is, I guess, a mini PSA. If you are in a race, it is legal to look up a trick in the database and learn how to do it.
My gravity boost or rather Xeno's gravity boost. When I stood there for a minute and then reloaded that was while I was watching a video of how to do that in SJ with gravity suit from behind.
Nice. Yes, that is a legal thing you can do. And honestly, if it is worth your time, go for it.
It got gravity boost, meant I never had to.
Yeah.
And it was like 3 hours ago, so it was.
Where was the gravity boost again?
Biohazard containment.
Bio, yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that reverse, so it didn't matter too much.
I did a reverse NSJ.
Yeah,
reverse NSJ is a bit slower.
That was. Congrats on that. That was.
I mean, it was gravity. You're gonna need gravity for that one. That's the only way you can get that.
I have not done that.
Yeah.
It
wasn't bad. I know you could do it.
Yeah, I've done that before too with NSJ. It's painful, but it's workable.
What gravity or space jump for?
Yeah.
Like most of the way. I can't do the going back up to crash site.
Well, reverse with gravity suit, it wasn't bad at all.
Yeah.
Like without gravity suit, I've done it before with space jump. Without space jump and without gravity, I could do most of the way.
It wasn't bad.
Yeah, it's honestly that did come in clutch. That got you the screw tech for Xeno a lot earlier than Team Phazite did.
We had two different situations in which it went like one prime player has found this item and the other has found another item, and now who will find the item that the other got first? We had two different situations like that. It was the will Fuki find that screw attack first, or will Avina find that space jump first? Something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then it got down to the point where Fuki found plasma, but then Avina found Dark Visor. Both of you like hard orphan Tower of Light, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, honestly,
I thought that I could early, like maybe like 50 minutes in. I thought that if you just see the cutscene, I didn't realize you had to get up high enough to see it.
Yeah, you have to get on that first platform to trigger it.
And
it's only the first.
Obvious. I don't know my NSJ strats, so
I didn't commit to anything that would have taken me too much time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you did commit to that bar skip, though.
The bar skip I did because I wanted to do frigate, so I did the bar skip so I could just go through there, and then I could go through a second time to go to when I want to go to the phase on mines. Because I knew that OP had signs, and then sign was at the beginning too, so I need to go through there again later.
Okay. Oh, we have a confirmation. Hold up. On the Victor. The Victor is by a difference of 16 seconds. Team Phazite.
Hey.
So
yeah.
Congrats on your guys' first wins and first win.
Yep.
Congrats. First win.
Yeah. Sorry, I cut you off, Vina. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was going to say, when you brought up bar skip, I was like, what? Third, fourth, or fifth, or sixth, or how many times did I do it?
Yeah, you...
Yeah, Fuki had issues a little bit, but she was able to get in eventually.
Yeah, you... Avina, you kind of did a lot of resetting and lost a lot of progress and stuff. Most notably, I think, was Thardus. You actually...
Yeah, the Thardus was a bad...
Yeah, because at that point, you did want to fight Thardus again to just check Moon Courtyard, so you ended up doing Eastern West. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, Thardus wasn't even a thought to me. It just took care of it. I had like 5 power bombs at that time.
Yeah, Thardus, just a hallway. You love to see it.
Yeah.
All prime bosses were required, which is not something you see every day.
I did miss the required. One cycle by a single second for OP.
Oh yeah, that pixel health. That was...
Yeah, I was like very smidge. Like
I missed it by a little bit. I didn't have enough missiles to just do the super strat, so I needed to do the plasma one.
But yeah, Thardus was...
Yeah.
Thardus was Thardus.
Yeah. Teddy Rock, man. The one time he was a progression, but still had to be beat because he had to get through him to get to the space jump.
You could... I did the, like, vanilla method of getting that item.
Yeah, it is logical to go through Ice Runes West in beginner settings. NSJ.
Okay. I figured as much, so yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Is you can get the Items Runes West item with NSJ, because Spaceship can be there.
Yeah, basically as soon as you got the Ice Beam in Canyon, you could... which is not when I got it.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, who would? That is a very fair play to make. And, you know, that just costed you 2 hours, so it's fine. No big deal.
Yeah.
Also, congrats on being the longest race of the tournament so far.
Yeah.
The longest race of the tournament.
Maybe we can play that on door type, so...
Well, yeah. Yeah, so maybe let's not do door type rando next time.
There's another one that's going to be.
Is that the one with orange cats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also have one-way elevators.
Yeah, we have the one-ways as well.
You don't start with missiles or charge.
Yay.
Pretty much put as much as my own vanilla settings that I do in multi-worlds as possible.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be bad because our seed yesterday took 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys do like a practice seed with the RAs?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you know, door type rando is a beast. Honestly, if the powerbomb doors and echoes were like anything else, that probably would have been better for the echoes player.
Yeah.
Being hard locked by those.
What's that thing with the seeker doors you mentioned, by the way?
If you have double damage, there's some of the doors can be just single missile shot and they would just break.
Yeah.
It's specifically just because of double damage, it just goes wonky with it.
Yeah, that's what happened to Nate.
I think it's Seekers was...
What was it, like 20? You got like Seekers 20 minutes after you had Sync access by breaking that. You were in like Watch Station by the time that you got Seekers.
I think it was Watch Station, yeah.
door type moment.
I don't think there was anything actually in Sync though, other than keys and ice spreader.
Annihilator was there.
I mean, that Annihilator, true,
but that didn't need it.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't required, but it was helpful, so I could just spam the ink for one.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And then the artifact in Hive Entrance.
At the very least, it got you 6 Cobalt hints, I guess.
Yeah.
But none of those ended up really being helpful. You had like almost the whole seed solved.
Yeah.
I guess the last thing you would have appreciated was, I don't know. Everything was in Prime's game at the end.
Yeah.
So.
I feel like
if it was my game, that was like, okay, last hit might be the Phazon suit, and it's like, nope. Well.
Yeah, that was
I should have realized, like, okay, that should have just like ticked me. Okay, I should just Clays. It's I think Phazon's in Prime.
Yeah, you got like what was it, like 4 hints that like got concluded like within 10 seconds of you finding it.
Oh, yeah.
The mining plaza hint was
Emerald's a room over.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hey, Emerald's like the literally next room you're going to. It's like, oh, thanks.
And then like, I don't remember all the hints.
Aegon was the hint for Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. So I think the only hint that was potentially actually useful was the beam hint for Sank, which ended up being a beam that wasn't required. So
yeah, it was just another beam.
The ice spreader hint, that was the main one.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was like the only hint worth getting.
Yeah.
I guess the Amorphous hint, but yeah. I don't know. Anything else you guys want to say?
Oh yeah, check it, guarding and have key 1.
Yep.
Well, I guess not doing tricks is what gave me the edge. Essentially.
Randos.
Just NSJ.
The thing is, everything Avina did was in logic.
Yeah.
I mean,
technically.
Yeah, you're kind of
it was
roboting
logical.
out of Avina. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, so Mine's access I don't think was in logic because you need space jump to get through Frigate.
If you go through Twin Fire's tunnel,
you
can bomb jump up workstation.
Oh,
yeah.
You get to peace. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. We were like really worried about that because that was like you had one check in Fen that you'd had to. I think at that point Stardust was still dead, but you had one check in Fen for that was space jump, or you had the entirety of Upper Mines, and it's like which one does he choose? And that was unfortunate. I think at that point you actually started. You went to Fen, but you did Far Fen instead. NSJ, which was
Frost Cave was in logic.
Oh yeah, right.
It is, yes. Frost Cave and both gravity chamber checks.
Yeah.
And getting out was not worth my time. So.
Mm-hmm.
A decent amount of the seed was either Prime or Echoes waiting for Prime or Echoes to do something.
Yeah, a lot of taking turns here.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you guys struggled through it like champs. Came out probably better people.
Probably.
At least more experienced than NSJ.
Now.
Well, yeah, I learned a lot today.
If people, if not slightly scarred.
Slightly, Seth.
I don't know. I was really casual about it.
Yeah. So, the bot broke, but follow runners I think it's Fuki_Ina, ID Paw, Xeno Wars 1, and Avina, which are racers. And then follow comms. I don't know what yours is, Altair. What is your Twitch name?
What broke though?
I don't know. Comms are cool. Racers are really cool. This was a really cool race to watch.
What it was?
Yeah, this was. I mean, this was a tight race. This was 17
Yeah, it was
or 16
literally like
seconds behind.
seconds.
Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth, and then there's a very tight at the end. So I guess that would be entertaining to watch.
Altair Marouge. Yes, thank you. And then just my name. Yeah.
Schwartz Gandhi.
Thank you. But it's
very
it's
good player. Totally worth watching.
Thank you. With that, any other last things before we sign off?
I'm good.
I'm good for that one. So,
if anyone was watching race, vaguely predict my mood based on when I was in race time.
Oh
yes,
yeah.
We made sure to give updates on that.
Having fun. I was not having fun.
Yeah.
I think the first one was kind of fun, and then started going downhill from there.
I don't know
the
about
first
you guys.
one, I forgot how to dash. The second one, I still didn't have space jump boots.
Mm-hmm.
Space jump was
after
NSJ
Mines.
Yeah.
NSJ Mines, where I spent maybe 20 minutes trying to goal power bomb.
PBs for ice doors. Yay.
That would have got me to investment beam. It was awful.
I think if we're doing door top rando again, change the prime stuff so PBs give you more or something.
Yeah.
Fix the ammo count so it's a little better.
Or just take them out. No PB doors.
Yeah. Honestly, the PB doors look cool, but they gotta go. We don't want them to be ice doors again.
No. We just wait till we get thermal and X-ray doors.
Okay, well those are gonna look
eventually.
Cool. I can't wait.
Eventually.
I was very disappointed there wasn't a permalock door.
I mean, there's permalock doors and echoes, but they were like the least important doors.
Yeah, they know. There's like, ow,
except
much.
quad. I guess
yeah.
that one case where it would have been helpful, it wasn't. So
Xeno has the real best door rando.
What?
I want every one of my races to be a door rando race.
I'll be fine with that.
Good luck getting people to agree to that. Okay, I think with that, we confirmed on. Is that final thoughts for everyone?
Yeah, I guess that's everyone good.
Yep.
Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys watched all 4 hours and 14 minutes of this seed,
good job.
Congratulations. You get a cookie or something? I don't know.
You get a peanut butter cookie.
Yeah, look forward to more races soon. We got one. How many do we have? We have 3 more tomorrow. We got one early in the morning at 11 a.m. That's Team Green versus Orange versus Lucal. That's got some interesting RAs. And then later in the afternoon, we have Fail Guys versus Partners in Prime. Be happening at 5. And then Team Orange Cats versus Team Phazite. With their wacky one-way elevators shenanigans.
And 2-way between areas for echoes.
2-way between. Yeah. Okay. So make sure to tune into that cursed race if you enjoyed what you saw here. If you enjoyed what you saw here, you're gonna love Team Orange character versus Team Phazite. Okay. And
race team.
Yeah. With that, thanks for watching, and see you all next mission.
See you next mission.